Moi, je garde ça dans le fond de mon cœur depuis des années.
Let's go.
Where's the emergency? Get out of the way!
Shall we begin? Hello, 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 hello. How are we getting on? Right, let's get into it. Yeah, let's carry on with Cheltenham Town. Let me just turn this music off. And let me come into the office. And come into the office now. How are we getting on? Right, and let's get this game on the road, shall we? Back to Cheltenham. I think we did well. We did well yesterday now. So we'll carry on to that. I think we're starting November now, was it? Did we get to the end of October yesterday? I think we hammered. Oh, look at that! That's what I like to see when I log in. Look at that, Cheltenham Town sitting in fourth spot after 16 games. Beautiful, beautiful sight. Again, first season. So yeah, we're at the end of October. Right. How are we? How are we all? Welcome, welcome. Again, I don't think I'll be on as late today as I was last night, but I'll be on for a good couple hours anyway. I want to try stream. I said this yesterday. I want to try stream every day this week. So every evening, probably about the same time, I'll start like around 9 or 10 GMT. And then play till about 1 or 2 at least. Anyway, again, I have schedule, but I think Tuesday and Thursday will be extra this week. And then a big stream at the end of the week. Do like 12 hours on a Saturday or Sunday. Whoa! Jeez, Ginger, how are we? Jeez. Welcome, dude. Welcome. I'm just getting started. I'm welcome. Glad to see you, man. How was your stream? I was watching your stream there, but then I'm lurking in the background. I'm actually probably watching my own stream now, am I? Yeah. I was lurking in the background there, yours. So now I'm watching my own stream. Welcome, man. Cheers. How are you? Nice. Good. Yeah, again, I was saying I'm going to try and stream every day this week. So I don't know if you're into Football Manager, but like this is one of my favorite games of all time. I love this game. I've been playing like versions of this game for about 20 years now, but I don't know how popular to be stateside. You know what I mean? But again, I'm gonna stream every day this week. So I streamed this on Sunday and Monday, and now again today. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back, I reckon, to Fallout. I'm gonna be playing Fallout tomorrow, and then Thursday I'll probably carry on with Fallout. And then a big stream at the end of the week. I plan to finish strong with like a 12-hour stream or something on Saturday or Sunday. Again, I'm not sure what day I'll do. Again, I might have stuff to do, in social obligations and all that kind of stuff. So I'll suss it out whether it'll be Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, all are welcome. I'll put it up on my Discord anyway. If anyone wants to join the Discord, there's a link in my profile. All are welcome. Right, are we good to go? Everything ready to go? Are we ready to start? Right, let's get into this again. Let's get into it. Hang on, let me just not be in my own stream. X-Defiant you're playing. Hang on. Never heard of Football Manager. Yeah, I wouldn't expect so. Like, it's more this side of the ocean, this side of the Atlantic where it's popular, big in Europe, and I suppose you'd call it a soccer game, but it's a football game, where you're a manager of a football club. But oh my God, I love it. I've put so many, like, I'd say if I totted up all the hours I've played, like, different versions of this game, I've probably put years of my life into it. It's a bit like slower paced, it's not as heart pounding as some of the other games, but that's it. I'll be playing Fallout again tomorrow, so that'll be something different. Okay. So we're managing Cheltenham Town, and I'm managing the Ireland national team. But I think I'm going to lose the Ireland job because, the task the board gave me was an impossible one. So I don't think I'm going to keep that job for much longer. But Cheltenham Town, we're doing the business here at Cheltenham Town 4th in the league. Brilliant. We're expected to finish 20th, and I mean, it's not even a big problem. The board just want us to attempt to avoid these relegation zone places. So as long as I finish in the top 20, I'm overachieving. But right now I'm 4th, so I'm super overachieving. We can see here I kind of dropped down the league a bit, but yesterday we played quite well and climbed all the way up. Lloyd, you got yourself a goal. He did play well, I remember. Sorry I didn't praise you yesterday. So first of all, put my arm around him. Here, Georgie Lloyd, well done. You were superb in front of goal last time out. Keep it up. Excellent. Right, go on. Have a good one. Enjoy training. I'll see you next time. Right. How's everything running? How are my levels and all? I'm not too loud for anyone. Seems all right to me. Yeah, all good, all good. Right. Let me get that out of the way, actually. Right. Where was I? Let's have a look at my schedule. Where did we leave off yesterday? Who's next? Oh, so our next match is Morecambe at home in the FA Cup first round. I think Morecambe are a league below us. Yeah. Good bit below us. Not, kind of halfway up that league. Not too bad. Mid-table team, League 2 at the moment. So... Again, my team is very bad. I haven't got great players at the moment. I haven't got much of a budget to sign new players in. But if I can make it to January, like finally all season, I had 0 budget, but I've put some from my wage budget into my transfers. So maybe I can get to January, and if I'm still doing well, I might be able to get a few more lads in for free. Hopefully I'll have a look out. And maybe I can get some lads in for free. Some young guys develop. Let's add I stopped scouting because I thought it would take up too much of my budget, but we're coming into November now, so let's start scouting lads again. Transfer. I just want transfer boys. They don't have to be great, but I want them to be good. And I want them to be under 19 so I can sell them on next season. Ongoing. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I don't know if you'll find any, but good luck. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Let's find out. No harm in having someone out having a look anyway. So our next game, Morecambe, at home. And then our next league game is, like a week later against Wigan. And then we've got Spurs 3 days later, under 21s. Okay. We can do that. Not as, have we got, yeah, there's actually quite a few fixtures this month. We've got a break between Burton and Oxford, and then quickly again, then we're playing Charlton. Right, not as hectic as last month, really, I don't think. But hopefully the lads will be able to hack it. Right, let's get to it. Let's do it to it. Let's get into this. Again, I think we're losing now. We're going to lose now a few players shortly. He's not committed to represent the national team. He'd never get picked for Ireland, man. I'm not going to pick you. I doubt the next manager's going to pick you. Again, yeah, we're losing. We're going to lose Thompson in February. We're going to lose him to Sligo in December. So like in a month, near January, he'll be gone close enough. Adshead's also gone. He's gone to Floyd. I think these two boys are going out on loan, so I can get them back. So Adshead especially, he's solid potential. Sercombe, I want him to go. Because he's not playing. He's getting on. He's 33. We've had a couple of arguments. He went AWOL for a while. He's not a bad player now, but he just doesn't fit into my plans, unfortunately for himself. This young fella I signed on another 4-year contract, so he'll be here till 2027. Actually, let's have a look at contracts. As we get close to January, I don't want to lose anybody important. Yeah, like the goalkeeper here. He's my best player. I'd love to keep him. So let's have a look. Discuss contracts. Let's discuss. I'm very interested, right? I'm sure you're keen on a renewal, but let's make it clear for now, he isn't interested. I mean, I didn't think so. He's very good. That's the thing. So hopefully I don't lose him for free. Like, I mean, I got him in for free, but hopefully I don't lose him for free. Williams, I might offer you a new deal. Maybe. Again, $1,500. I could, and I don't really play it that much because I've got Will Ferry, who I have on a long contract. So I might leave Williams out. Let's take him off the list anyway. I'll take him off the transfer list because I don't want people coming in for him for free, leaving for a free. Okay, on the 30th of the 6th, so he's ready to go. Lloyd, let's see if we can. What's this? He's reacted well to my latest chat, so let's see if I can offer him a new contract. I'll discuss it with his agent. I'm interested. I mean, what's his wages? 700 quid a week, 23. He's not bad, so I'm interested. I'm not extremely interested. He's replaceable, you know. He's, and I think I have young strikers coming through who will be better than him. But Lloyd is good. I'm keen on renewing his contract, though. That's definitely true. Thanks for letting me know. We're keen on keeping him, yeah. Because he too has some interest in staying at Cheltenham. Yeah, since all parties would like to do a deal, here's what would get it done, right? So he will expect to start the majority of matches. Don't mind that. He wants me to like double his wages. Pretty much. More than double it. And he wants a 2-year, no, only 1-year deal. I think you're asking for, let's contest them. Okay, let's say a little bit less. Let's see if we can get you a little bit cheaper. He's yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, he accepted a little bit cheaper, so I'm good with that. Right. Let's offer a contract. A regular starter. Yeah, that's all right with me for the moment. He wants, let's give him 1.2 and let's get rid of all these bells and whistles. I don't like having all these extras. You know? This stuff, don't mind. You can get all your goal bonuses and all your appearance fees. That's all right. Let's get him on another 3-year deal. Let's see what he says. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, he wants $1,500 for 2 years. Right, let's just go 2 years. Still wants $1,500. 1.3, how about that? 1.4. 1.4. And let's lower your bonuses, right? 150 per goal. Team of the year, 2.5. Unused sub. Remove that. How about that? There we go. Happy days. Right, good to have you on board. An extra 2 years. Good. Good. That's good. Hang on. My chat seems to have stopped. How are you, man? First time chat. Again, let me see. Ranft. How are you? Good to have you in. How are you going? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently managing Cheltenham Town and Ireland, but I don't think I'll keep that job for very long. How are you? Hang on, let me see if I can refresh it on my phone. I can see it better when it's here in front of me rather than this screen. Good. Have you ever played this game yourself? Are you a fan of Football Manager? Have you ever tried it yourself? There's so much to it. It's great. I'm a huge fan myself. I've been playing it. I've been streaming it now the past 3 days. And I stream it pretty much every Sunday. I will stream it now every Sunday and Monday. But this week I'm going to try to every day of the week do a stream. I play different games as well, but tomorrow I'll probably go to Fallout. But for the moment I'm hooked on this. That's fair enough, you know, that's fair enough. Like that the Premier League season and, you know, most seasons around Europe kind of finished last week. So as soon as the season finished, I thought, like, oh, what am I going to do now for my football fix until the Euros start? So I decided to buy this. I have older versions of this game, but I decided to buy the new one and then get started on it. So this should do me now until at least the Euros. Actually, no, it's going to do me like at least till the next game. Next version of this comes out, I reckon. And are you a football fan? What football team do you support? Who do I support in the Euros? I don't really. I'm not gonna. I would support Ireland. I'm trying to get Ireland to qualify for the Euros in this game, but obviously they're not going to make it in this game, and they didn't make it in real life. So I don't really have a team I'm supporting. I'm kind of just going to enjoy it, you know. I'll be a football fan at the Euros. You know, I want football to be the winner. As cheesy as that sounds, I am indeed. Yeah. I am indeed. And I'm back. I'm back in Ireland now as well. I've lived in a couple of countries around the world, but Ireland is my home. Where are you from yourself? Right, let's move on. Baggies, experience told. I don't know why my chat's not working on my phone. Let me see if I can do something about that. Germany, nice. And what football team do you support? Or football teams, of course. Do you have a one you follow, or do you have a couple that you like? Again, I have a few. I have one that I support, Liverpool, always. You know, they're my main team, but I've one or two couple of teams around the world that I follow as well. Blues for everyone. Ah, there we go. Schalke. That's Jurgen Klopp's favorite team, isn't it? I'm a Liverpool fan, so I'm pretty sure Jurgen supports Schalke as well. So yeah, there's a link between the two of us. Blues for everyone. What's up? How are you? Welcome. We're all welcome. Are you a football fan as well, Blues? Or do you play this game yourself? Are you into this game? Do you play it much, or have you played it at all, or have you played previous versions? Do you know what's going on? Any tips and tricks? No? You don't think Jurgen likes Schalke? You sure? Did he not say he supported Schalke? I'm gonna have to Google that now. It's gonna wreck my head. I'm nervous. About to play my first game in League 2 with Oxford City. Right, well, let's come to my schedule here on this game. Hang on, I'll come out of the office so you can see better. We can see it all better here. I just do some admin from the office, you know. I like to be in the office to do my admin, right? So here, Oxford are second in the league. They're not a bad shout for League 1. You know, I'm in League 1 as well, managing Cheltenham. But if I have a look at my schedule, I've played Oxford already in the Caribou Cup, and I beat them 5-2, unfortunately. Are you an Oxford fan? Again, if you have any questions about, or anything you want to know, or if you need any advice or anything, just let us know and I'll do my best to help you out. There's so much to it anyway. A Birmingham fan. Oh, that's unlucky of late. You know, classically a great team, but not so much recently. The past good while anyway. Past good couple of seasons, unfortunately. Hang on, let me just check. Something. Ah, yeah, makes sense. But did he not say? I think he grew up. I mean, he was at Dortmund, yeah, but I think he grew up a Schalke fan. You know, I think he did. I think he mentioned it before. That's what I'm looking up now. I mean, yeah, he was at Dortmund, I suppose. So, you know, that can change. Oh no, sorry, it was Stuttgart. It was Stuttgart's. So yeah, you were right. You were right. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't really make sense, would it, if he did support Schalke? Ah, nice. Cheers for the follow. Thanks very much. Thanks very much for the follow, Blues. Let's have a look. What were you saying to me before I was Googling stuff? Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Giving the young lads a go. That's the best technique. That's what I'm doing here with Cheltenham. So I've gotten rid of I've gotten rid of a lot of the old players, trying to get rid of some more. Kind of trying to keep it at the moment I'm scouting like teenagers up to 19 that have good potential. So I want to find young players that have potential, but I've had no transfer budget yet. So I haven't been able to buy anyone, but I managed to get 4 players in for free that have good enough potential. This centre-back, Bailey Spencer-Adams, again, if it's your first save, try have a look at him. Bailey Spencer-Adams. I got him in for free for League One, so he might go to Oxford as well if you're having a look. Ah, yeah, I got to try. I said I had a couple of teams, didn't I, Raft? I support Liverpool in England and Cheltenham in the lower leagues. I support in Ireland, again, I have 2 teams. It'd be Shamrock Rovers and Bray Wanderers are my 2 teams in Ireland. I lived in Spain. I lived in Madrid for a while. And I supported Atletico. When I first moved there, I didn't have a team. I didn't want to support Real Madrid. So I started supporting Atletico. And then that season, they went on to win the league. That was, again, about 10 years ago. It was when they played in the Champions League final against Real as well. It was a great year. But in Madrid, then I changed to Rayo Vallecano, which are a smaller team. They're like a smaller team, but they're in the top division. You know, they're up and down. And in the Brazilian league, I follow a team called Atlético Mineiro. When I was living over there, that was the team I supported over there. Germany now, I don't have, I guess, like, I don't have like a team that I follow so much. It was Dortmund for a while. I really liked how they played for a bit back when Klopp was there, you know, but now it's Leverkusen with Alonso. You know, as a Liverpool fan, I like Alonso, so he'd be my boy. Yeah, Rayo, yeah, they're good. Like, yeah. I like that. I like how they're like they're a small club, you know, they're local. They're not like they're the complete opposite of Real Madrid, you know. So I thought they were a good one to support. Yeah, exactly, especially because we have one of the best academies in England. Yeah, true that. Birmingham do, yeah. Not my first save, but my first football manager. Ah, okay. Ah, Kevin Long. Great player. Well. Let's see. And how far, Blues? How far are you into your first season with Oxford? Because again, a couple of players here. If you're looking for a young Ryan Cassidy, I got him in on free as well, so you can have a look for him. He's out of contract. I got him for free. Again, this guy Bailey Spencer-Adams, got him for free. And then 2 other players that are all right. Samuel Akoka, not the best, but young and free. You know, good squad player. And Olamide Ibrahim, again, young and for free. So they might be worth having a look at. Get your scouts on them and see if they'll do a job for Oxford for you. So yeah, okay, they didn't find anybody, but keep searching, lads. Keep searching. More come next in the, again, FA Cup first round next. Yeah, Bellingham. Didn't they retire his jersey number when he left? I remember everyone, they were a laughing stock in the country in England when they retired his number. And geez, no one's laughing now, are they? Absolutely not. Ah, season 3, okay. Finished second after being predicted dead last. Nice. Yeah, that's similar to myself here. I'm predicted to finish 20th, but I'm coming 4th. And I like that I did a big clear out, so hopefully I can get to January and get some more players in and, you know. Mm. Yeah, well, that's good. Sometimes you have to sell. Sometimes you have to get rid of your players if the money's there. If you have to sacrifice them for the longevity of the club. No one's bigger than a club, in my opinion. Absolutely no one. And as soon as they start thinking they're bigger than the club, that's when they have to go. So, you definitely did the right thing. Is his brother still there? Actually, is Jude's brother still at Birmingham, or did he go somewhere as well? Okay, let's just plow through the matches now and get to January, hopefully. Oh, yeah. So, geez, yeah. I suppose if you're spending that kind of money and you aren't doing too well, the FIFA fair play rules or the financial fair play rules can kind of sting you. Especially if you're not planning for it, like not planning to go down as much. And his brother went off to Sunderland. Sunderland, yeah. Oh well. Again, if you can bring the young lads through, that's better for you. Especially like when even if you lose players, you have those sell-on clauses as well. So even if you don't get much money for them this time out, if they get sold again, you get percentages on that. It's a good deal long run. Okay, that's I mean, like yeah, those fiddly things in the contracts can be annoying. That's why, like in this game, I try to avoid whenever, like I just offered. Who did I offer? Lloyd. I offered Lloyd a contract, and whenever they ask for all them bells and whistles, I just go no, no thanks. Delete all them bells and whistles. I'll give you an extra couple of £100 a week, but no, you're not getting 30% extra if we get promoted, or we're not getting relegation release clauses and all this. Like, no, get rid of all that. You either want to play for us or you don't. I don't like all them bells and whistles. Although long term it might, sometimes it's beneficial, but usually it's too much of a risk in my opinion. I'd rather just have the lads in who want to be there and give them an extra couple of hundred a week. Nuremberg, FC20 and Ipswich. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to continue that conversation. Not so bad, not so bad. And how did you come to those teams? How did you come to choose those teams? Financial fair period will end. Club successfully comply with yeah, excellent. Club is currently spending 21 a week less on players than allowed. Nice. So again, because I got rid of a load of players and older players who were on bigger wages, and I got young guys in, and I let young guys come up, and I'm building. I'm building. This is my first season. I'm in November, my first season. So I don't want to do well. All I have to do is avoid relegation this season. So I plan on building this season, getting the young guys in, developing them, and if I need to, I can sell them on, but they'll be worth a hell of a lot more because they'll grow. And I'm in for the long haul. And right now, look at this. I'm in November. I've been here, 4 months? And my job security, I'm untouchable. Look at that. The board are delighted to have me. My first job. To summarise, the board feel you were doing an unbelievable job and you were clearly the right manager for the job. Well, I'm glad they recognise it. And hopefully in January they'll reward me with a bit of cash to spend, huh? That'd be nice, because like that I haven't got to spend any money yet, and I would like to get a few players in. Ah, yeah, okay. So they actually have that in this game. Affiliated clubs. If I go to club info on Cheltenham Town, I go to affiliates and affiliated clubs. We can see all the clubs there I have a partnership with. So I think that's a good thing. It's good for loaning players. And Schalke and Ipswich, FIFA career, yeah. That's always a good one. That's how I started supporting Cheltenham Town. It was about, I think the first manager game I ever played was it was LMA manager on the PS1, LMA 2001, and I started at the bottom league, and I chose Cheltenham Town because they had a good striker, a good young striker at the time, so I chose them, and at the bottom league in the English league, the bottom team. And ever since then, every time I play like a game, I always start as Cheltenham Town. So yeah, it happens, you start playing a game and they just become one of your favourites. Troy Parrott, yeah. Win the Ballon d'Or. Jeez, fair play. Yeah, he had some serious potential there, like the last couple of games. But the last season or two now, he's kind of dropped off a bit. He never really, there he is, you have him for the Ireland team. He's still only 21. But yeah, I think it was Jose Mourinho when he was at Spurs. He said that Troy is going to be the best striker, one of the best strikers in the world. He has everything that he wants in a striker. But, he hasn't really gotten the chance since. Where did he go? He's been out on loan at Preston, Excelsior. I don't know if that's real. I think I have it where if they happen in real life, they happen in the game. I set that a little tick. I ticked the box that said, keep up with real transfers. It is real, yeah. So I ticked a little box to say keep up with real transfers. So if a real transfer happened in real life over the past year in 2023, it'll happen in this game. So when I get past the current date, so whatever it is, like the end of May 2024, then it'll be all computer generated stuff. But for the time being, if it happens in real life, it'll happen here. So that's why I have no transfer budget, because I've gotten players in on loan that happened in real life, so they happened here. I have players leaving on loan because it happened in real life. And then I think I have a couple of lads leaving in January because it happened in real life. And then I have a couple of lads coming in January because, again, it happened in real life. These guys are coming in February. But I don't want any of them, so they're going to come in and then I'm just going to get rid of them again. I need the wage budget. I need the budget. So I haven't got to sign anyone yet. So I'm quite surprised I'm up the league. I'm quite surprised I'm so far up the league, considering I haven't made any signings. Well, I got 4 players in for free, but I had to scout them. It was very hard to find them. And here, this guy Goodwin, he's leaving us, unfortunately. He's going to Oxford, actually. Blues, if you're here, he's going to Oxford. Currently losing. What formation are you playing? What's your style? What's your style of play? Again, I'll show you mine now when we get to the next match. So here we go. Morecambe at home, press conference. These 3 boys are always here. Donior, Andy and Andy. The 2 Andys and Donior. How he's getting on, boys? You must be keen to repeat performance from the last time out against Port Vale. Yeah, I see no reason why we can't keep playing that way. If we work hard and keep morale up, why not? The current schedule has allowed it to happen so far, but do you plan on hold a formal press conference to introduce Tom Pett as a new signing? Pretty sure I just got him in on loan, so he had nothing to do with me, you know what I mean? I don't know, the media team will let everyone know, yeah. How much do you rely on Daniel Adshed's physical excellence when going about planning for each match? I mean, he's absolutely one of our most important players. I'm a very lucky manager. He doesn't really play. He's actually on the bench most weeks. Pett is available for the next match. I'm not going to be discussing my team at the time. Now that George Lloyd has signed a new contract, I'm delighted with that. 4-4-2. I'll check now. I don't know if it's City or United. 4-4-2. And what kind of style is it? I'll get to it now, because do you play with high wingers or do you play just a classic 2 lines of 4 and then 2 up front? I like 2 up front. I'm a big fan of 2 up front, especially in the lower leagues. Can you see him being the first team more on a regular basis? Yeah. I mean, he would always be starting. George Lloyd would always be starting, but he was injured for a while. So we'll expect big things from him. Those opportunities will come with time. Yeah. Is that it, lads? Is that it? Any more questions? No? Right. Thanks. Right. Let's go back to the office and we'll get things ready, and then we'll go to the stadium. Baggy's upbeat about Cheltenham form. I am indeed. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Some quite Route 1 stuff. Yeah, 4-4-2 at wingers low. Fair enough. Yeah, so it's compact. It's your standard. I always think when you're playing this game, it's good to like kind of stick with a formation for a while and kind of tweak it and find your way of playing that 4-4-2. And once you've kind of found your way of playing your 4-4-2, then switch it up and try your 4-3-3 and then learn what way of playing 4-3 works for you. Like, let's have a look at my tactics, right? And again, I'll make it big. So here we go. This is the way I play. So I have a winger. I've only got two in the middle. I play quite an open attacking game, to be honest. I've got the two up front. But this guy is a centre forward. He's a more supporting striker. And one of my wingers cuts inside to kind of... So when one of my strikers drops back, this winger pushes up. This guy's just a standard winger, and then I've got two midfields. But I always like to try and keep four at the back and no wing backs. Keep them four at the back. I just like the standard four at the back. I just prefer it, really. All right, what's going on here? Oh, I can have two extra players because it's a cup game, so that's why. Right, and then so I kind of found this tactic worked for me, and once I kind of found that worked for me, I also have, especially in the lower leagues, and it's a custom gegen press, so it's high press and high energy. Fun to watch. I'm very susceptible to conceding, but it's fun to watch. And generally we'll score more than we'll score more than the opposition, so it works out. And once I was happy enough with that, actually, this was my latest formation, but then I have this one, your standard 4-3-3 with inverted wingers, box to box, deep lying playmaker, a Mazzella. Again, four at the back, but I've got wing backs here because I've got a holding midfielder. So, tweak it a bit, try different things. Once you're happy with your 4-4-2, then go on and experiment with something else. That'd be my advice. So you have options then, When you get to a match and things aren't going well, you can switch it up and go, okay, well, maybe I'll try the other way. All right, let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. But I love this game, and there's so much to it. So much to it. I think I've played this Sunday night, last night, and I think both times it was like, last night was over a 6-hour stream anyway. Sometimes I just get bad into it, like. Yeah, only been playing since January, but been addicted. Yeah, it's that easy, like, it's so good. And there's so much to it. You'll always be learning new things and everything like that. Little ways to tweak things, different methods of scouting. You can get involved in doing the training players. I usually like to have my players when I come in. Like, I've got some strikers here. Let's take Aidan Keena. He's a striker, out and out striker. But all season I've been teaching him to play right wing. And he's getting there, if I train him as well as a right winger, he starts to improve in attributes that he's kind of weak at. So you go to development, you can see here the highlighted ones are the ones that will improve when he's training as an inside forward. So things like that. I have Rob Street again, who was an out and out striker, but over the past couple of months now, I've been training him to play left wing, and now he can play left wing. So he has a couple of strings to his bow, as they say. Well, that's good. I like that. Master your 4-4-2, then move on, try a different tactic and try and master that. I do have another option for another tactic, but I don't really know what to do with it yet. I don't really have I don't really like playing three at the back. I like a solid four at the back. That's kind of in real life, that's the way I like it. I was a goalkeeper for most, when I played football, I was a goalkeeper. So I like having them four lads at the back, Nice. From 2-0 down, was it? That's pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, let me check. Who was it who's playing? Who was it? Goodwin. Goodwin is leaving us, and he's going to Oxford United. He's going to Oxford United is where he's going. Right, first round of the FA Cup. I don't need to win this. There's no pressure in this game, boys. Just go out there and enjoy yourselves and put a show on for the fans. That's what we want. Put a show on. Oh, never mind. They expect us to win it, really, because we're playing Morecambe. They expect us to win it, but ultimately in the tournament, they don't really. They just want us to be competitive. So just don't be embarrassed, lads. Playing a City. Fair enough. Who's higher up? Who's higher up? Who's in the higher league? City or United? United, isn't it? Yeah, I've got Oxford United in my league. You know, they're favourites, one of the favourites in League One to go up to the Championship. What league are City in? Yeah, United are the higher. What league are you in now with City? And where did you start with them? What league did they start in? Yeah, right, Morecambe, right. Trigger the press when the ball is played forward, right? Yeah, absolutely. Drop deep and play cautious. Look at these boys playing two. I mean, this is one of my vulnerable. I'm kind of vulnerable to this when they pack the midfield. But let's play like this now for the first. We'll play like Cassidy. You're not fit. So let's get a Coco in there. Again, a Coca is a winger, but I'm training him to play a centre forward so he can, so I can mix and match, and it gives these players more opportunities if they can play more than one place. Malcolm and Chapman on the bench, please. Everyone fit and healthy? Yeah, right, let's just save the game so I don't have to go through all that shit again. Panorama National League. National League's alright, yeah. That's only one off the EFL. Who did I used to start? I usually, if I make my own club, I made my own club in one of the teams, and I called them Funky Town, but spelt like FPHUN and key like Torquay, QUAY. So Fun Key Town, and I started them in the Panorama North, and then worked my way all the way up in the 30 seasons. It was on the Xbox, actually. 30 seasons. I got them all the way up. Champions League winners, World Club Champions winners. I got all that in about 20 seasons. And then the last 10 seasons just cruising. It's fun to do that. It's fun to start from the bottom and work your way up. But I'm at Cheltenham, so I'm starting kind of halfway up and working my way up. But we'll get to Champions League with Cheltenham one day, that's for sure. I just hope we can keep hold of this goalkeeper. He's a quality boy. Okay, we ready, lads? Akoka and Lloyd. Swap yous around. Lloyd's a better pressing forward. Street. You need a couple more games before you master that left wing. He's my target man as well. So when he breaks into the box, he's a good target man. Proceed to match. Right, come on, boys. Let's go. Hopefully the match sounds aren't too loud. Sometimes the match sounds can blow your head off, really. They can be quite loud sometimes. Okay, in the dressing room. Yeah, we've been on a good run lately. Go out there and impress me. I'll put my hands on my hips for that one. Go on, lads. Go on out and impress me there. Do the business. Hands on hips. Right, let's see how we get on here. Let's watch this. I can probably put that a bit louder, couldn't I? Not too loud. Again, it's probably not a loud stadium, to be honest. Yeah, that's all right now. Oh, it's a bit louder now we've kicked off. Now, here we go. We'll see how they got on. Bad start, great save, though. Bad start, great save. Jeez, 45 seconds in and we're giving away. Oh, unlucky, man. Unlucky. Oh, there we go. Good thing I saved it. Right, what happened here? My game crashed. I'll have to sort that out, guys. Just a second. See, it's weird. Football Manager is the only game that ever crashes for me, like. I don't know why it is. Ah, okay, yeah. Right. Okay. Good thing I saved it just before kickoff, so I can just go jump straight back in. Not a bother. No problem. Let's go back to the office. Get the admin done. So annoying. See, I have like a paranoia that happens sometimes, so I always save it before a game. Just so I don't have to do all that admin again, you know? It's a good practice to get into. And let me higher the priority on the game so it runs smoothly. Yeah, grand, yeah. We're all good. Back in, everything seems to be running all right. Yeah, no, temperatures are all good. Yeah, we're all good, guys. Temperatures are all good and everything. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Like, you know, I think that anxiety started for me, like, back in the PS1, you know, when you're saving things on the memory cards. You know, games used to always crash for me back then. Or the disc, you'd have a disc read error. Oh shit, what happened? What did I do? I clicked on it. Okay. Let's go back to it. They asked me to send a report and I accidentally clicked OK. Get your head in the game, Frodank. Head in the game. Trigger happy. Sometimes I do that. Yeah, skip. And I don't read the thing. It's like, do you want to send the It's like, yeah, skip it. And it's like, oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Shite. I mean, at least we had just started the match, so at least we weren't like, at least when it crashed, we weren't like, we didn't lose like a winning game or anything like that, you know? Because that happened to me before. That happened to me with this game, I think like 2 days ago. And we were 2-1 up after from being 1-0 down, and we were through on goal, and my striker Cassidy looked as if he was 1-on-1. Looked as if he was just about to score again, and then boom, crashed. It's so strange though, because I don't think like Football Manager is not the most demanding game out there, you know? And it's the only one that ever seems to crash for me. I don't know why. I don't know whether I've got settings set weird for it or something. I probably do. But I think that's the second time now it's crashed on me. Strange. I wonder if these boys here in the like starting screen, I wonder if they're real players. Do they look familiar to anyone? Right, most recent, jump straight back into it. We're back in the office, doing all the admin. Okay. Because I think there was, it might have been Football Manager 2021 when I had a look at some of the players in that, like, they had a similar kind of thing, you know? But some of the players did look like real players. And like, oh, he looks like such and such, or he looks like such and such. Right, straight back into it, yeah. Straight back into it. Okay. Hopefully all goes well here. Okoka, swap him around. That was the only change I made. Oh, one of my teams are playing now. Atletico Mineiro are kicking off against Caracas in the Copa Libertadores at the moment. Damn. Come on, Mineiro. Galo, let's go. Get my Brazilian team, the Brazilian team I support. Proceed to match. Yes. Right, back to it. Back to the matchday screen. What do they want? Yeah, the media have given you a lot of credit lately, lads. Go out there and show the business. But that's not what I want. We've been on a good run lately. Go out there and impress me. Go on. Show me what you got. Yeah, 4-4-2, and they're playing quite high up. Like, they've got a good few lads up the pitch. Blocks him. McKiernan. McKiernan would be one to watch. He's in the hole. He's in the gap there where I've got no real defensive player in there. Olienka, Lloyd. Just keep an eye. Okay, let me actually bring my text down so I can have more time to read the stuff during. Ferry breaking forward from the left back. Ooh, got lucky there. Whips it in. Street keeps it in play and plays it in. Ooh, unlucky boys. Good play though, good play. I mean, they're playing kind of defensively. They don't have many men like up the pitch. Extended high. Keena, he's my man. And Lloyd. Oh, unfortunate, man. That would have been a nice way to celebrate your new contract. That would have been a very nice way to celebrate your new contract. Keena. Keena's one of my star men. He was my top. I think he might still be my top goal scorer. Again, Spencer Adams got him in for free. Southwood got him for free, but it had nothing to do with me. The board signed him, or he signed in real life. So he just arrived. This is poor. Keena. Lloyd. Oh, yeah, that's a corner ball. That's a corner ball, ref. I mean, we're putting the pressure on them, so let's attack them, lads. Let's attack them. You know, we're here to win this. We're at home. Let's put the pressure on. Look at this melon. Thanks for the follow, man. Cheers. Welcome in, Nancy. Nancy24. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Again, are you oh, so they're doing the business now. Once I start attacking them, maybe I should pull it back a bit. Let's play balanced football for the time being, boys. Nancy, are you a fan of this game? Do you play it yourself? Again, welcome to the stream. I'm a new streamer, by the way, guys. So you know, I'm just getting into it. But I plan on streaming every day this week. I'll probably change it up tomorrow and play Fallout, I think, on my schedule. But I'll be playing this game quite a lot. This is my all-time favourite, without doubt. I play Football Manager X. What's Football Manager X? Great goal. I missed that, actually. Let me watch the replay. Sorry, I was talking to my assistant here. I missed the goal. Keena. Ooh, lovely ball over the top to Olienka, who finished very well. I'm very happy. I like these two boys. I was thinking, like, is that a year that didn't come up, or you pressed the wrong button or something? Ah, cool. And who do you like to play as when you play Football Manager, Nancy? And two questions. Who do you play as in Football Manager, and who do you support in real life? Do you support anybody in real life? Street, go on, have a bang, son. No, Olienka again. Well held by the keeper. Yeah, we're doing well. Is the game kind of stuttering? Don't freeze again on me, guy. Please don't freeze again on me, or crash again on me. I don't see a reason why you should. Everything seems to be okay. Mayer. I mean, we're very susceptible, and I called it before the game. McKiernan's going to be the danger. Ah, nice. I suppose you are happy with that win you had on Sunday. It was a great match. Made me feel a lot. I watched the English FA Cup, and I support Liverpool, so I wasn't too pleased when United won it. You know, I never really support United, but the Scottish Cup then made me a bit happier. Casey McAteer into the Ireland setup. No, I haven't. I have my Ireland team picked, and I think we've got an average age of 21 on the Ireland team. We've got 3 games left with them. In this month, actually. Oh no, 2 games left. Sorry, I have 2 games left with them in this month. I'll probably get to that this evening. I have to play Greece. I have to beat Greece, and I have to beat the Netherlands, and then Greece have to beat the Netherlands for me to go through. So it's not looking great, to be honest. I think I might lose that job. Nice. Getting a ticket for the cup final. Sweet. And even sweeter, you know, it's against Rangers. Beautiful stuff. And yeah, one player actually I'm disappointed with in this game at the moment is Adam Ida. He, in the last couple of games, he's had great potential, but in this, and I played with like the last year and the year before. I used to sign Ida for Liverpool, and he'd do well. You know, he'd come in and do a job, but with all the good defenders, would you play 3 at the back? No, I don't play 3 at the back. I wouldn't play 3. It's not my style. I was a goalkeeper when I played football, so just my preference. Like as a goalkeeper, I like having them 4 defenders in front of me. It allows the fullbacks to sweep in behind if they need to. Having 3 at the back, I don't know. I mean, it does work, but it's just not for me, really. I just don't really like it personally. Even, you know, plus we haven't been doing too bad, really. Like we lost to France and we lost to the Netherlands, but if we look at the stats of those games, we barely lost, you know. We weren't hammered by France and the Netherlands. I mean, I did better than Kenny did, you know. But at the end of the day, results are everything in this business, aren't they? Where in Ireland are you from? I'm from Dublin, but I don't live there anymore. Now I live further north in a county called Meath. It's just north of Dublin. But I'm from Dublin. But I've lived in a few places now over the past 10 years. Ireland's quite expensive, so I've been moving around a bit. I lived in Liverpool there for like a year in 2022. So I was there when they had the massive parade. I was there. We lost the Champions League final that year to Madrid, but I was there for the big victory parade, you know, because we didn't get to have one during COVID. Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. Or if you like wait long enough. Well, I think once you ask them and they say no. So yeah, he is a good player, but I think if you ask them and they say no, you have to wait like another 6 months before you can kind of ask him again, because he just flat out just keeps saying no. I already told you. But as well, if they don't get picked for any other national team, they're more likely, like I think once they generally get over the age of 24, so once they're kind of over that under 23's age, if they still haven't been picked for the other national team that they want, they'll tend to come to you. I've had that with Delap a few times in this game. Oh, what's his name? Wilmot. That's his name. Ben Wilmot. I think he's got Irish. He's a centre back that another example. Wants to play for England, but once he gets to 24, he comes back to me. I think, yeah, he's a little bit old, getting on a little bit, Wilmot. Like, he's not as young as Bamadelli and Collins. Like, I think he's about 25, 26, but young enough, like. Come on, boys. We want to get a win here. I don't want to extra time or panos. Let's give a bit of encouragement. Come on, boys. We've got this. Ferry, he's my lad. I've got a couple of Irish lads on this team, but they're not getting anywhere near the national squad, that's for sure. Come on, Lloyd. That's nice footwork, Lloyd. He's tricking the defender. Smith pushing up. He's a young Scottish, or he's not young actually, 27. Not young at all, but he's a Scottish lad. Tom Cannon. Ooh. No, I don't. I got, again, a few of the boys that I couldn't pick for the Ireland squad have come back from injury. So I have a Benny on there, and I think if I'm dropping a striker, it's a toss-up between Connolly and Parrott. You know, they're the worst strikers I have. So, I mean, if they're the worst, that's not too bad, you know. They're not the worst lads in the world, Connolly and Parrott. So they have to be better than Connolly or Parrott, like, to get into the squad. Oh, Rob Street, you beauty. And there's been a red card in the Atletico Mineiro game. Scott Hogan. No, not yet. Who got sent off for an Atletico Mineiro match? Nice. Caracas got a player sent off after 10 minutes in the Copa Libertadores. So Atletico Mineiro are the Brazilian team I support, so I'll be following them. He's awful. Oh, well, you never know. I think in this game as well, like, it's not set. The potential for players or the quality of players isn't set. You know, so you could start a new save and one player could have 5-star potential, and then you start another save and he's got 4-star potential. You know, it kind of changes with each save, which I think is pretty cool. Ryan Cassidy's coming on. Ollie Yinka. Swap him for Adseed. Smith for Long. And actually, let me change that up a little bit. I want to change my wingers around. Yeah. Good. Happy days, yeah. Lloyd, lovely stuff. Look at the amount of men we get forward with this formation. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 boys up front, and then 8. 8 lads up front. 8 lads attacking in this formation. Like, I like it. And like that, 8 lads pushing forward, and I always have 3, 4 at the back. So ooh, so we have a bit of rivalry in the chat now, do we? Went to Birmingham Uni, up the Villa. We have a Birmingham fan and a Villa fan in the chat. Bit of rivalry. Again, out of the two, I imagine the happier of the two at the moment. I imagine the happier of the two of you would be Nancy at the moment. But I miss that. Like, I don't like to see. I don't like to see rivalries being split up. Like, I like when the teams are in the same league. Like when Everton were in trouble. Hang on, another interesting player, Ryan Gold. Vancouver. Oh, I had a lad from Canada yesterday. Jeez, he was in here yesterday from Talent. He supports Vancouver Whitecaps, I think the name of the team was. Vancouver Whitecaps. I'll have a look. But yeah, I like when Everton were having trouble, you know, when they were bottom of the league, and then when they were getting in financial trouble, people were like, "Oh, you must be happy, like, being a Liverpool fan." It's like, no, I want Everton to stay in the league, like, you know. Same with when Sunderland went down, you know. I miss Sunderland and the Newcastle derbies, you know. I miss the Birmingham Villa derbies. You know, you do miss all them. Like, I mean, it's funny when your rival goes down or something bad happens to them, but it's only funny for like a day. And then it's like, pff, you miss them rivalries, you know? Like that when Rangers went down as well, for example. Yeah, the big West Brom is the biggest rival game, yeah. It's not the same. Lovely stuff, boys. Good win. No extra time. He's just after coming on as well. Super sub. Gold was in the Scottish under-21s. Does he have Irish ancestry? He must do, yeah. I'll have a look. Oh yeah. But like that, you do. You'll miss the rivalries when they're not there, you know. It's the same when I moved to Brazil, like that. I say I support the Atletico Mineiro, and I supported them because they were the underdogs when I got there. There's two teams in the city, in the state, like that I was staying in, and Atletico Mineiro were the lesser of the two teams. And then after, like, I started supporting them, and as the season went on, Cruzeiro are the other team, and they got relegated that year. And it was like a shock because, you know, they're the better of the two teams in the city, and they got relegated. And then the next season, you kind of missed that rivalry between the two clubs. And then I was like, right, seeing as, you know, I started supporting Atletico and Cruzeiro got relegated, it's like, I'll put the luck of the Irish on you, and I bet you Atletico Mineiro will win the league next year. And they did. They went on to win the league. Like, it was unbelievable. They had Hulk and Diego Costa up front that season, a couple of seasons ago. And the Glasgow derby, yeah. I mean, but it used to be, you know, it used to be. I remember, like, you get some quality tackles in that match for sure. Like, but when they went down, I mean, yeah, it's funny, but you miss it. Like, you miss them two or three games every year where it's just like a war on the pitch, like, and the ref. I'd be so scared to be a ref in that game, you know. All right, hands in the pockets. Well done, lads. That was a good win for us. Good job, lads. Oh, they all look delighted. Fair play to you. So we've exceeded expectation now in that cup. So the next round is whatever you want. You can just enjoy it. All we had to do was not get embarrassed in this cup, and we've done well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not so bad. I'd say it's a bit more, you know, it's always nice to be on the upper hand of the rivalry, you know, like Newcastle fans, I'm sure were delighted when Sunderland went down, and Villa fans in Birmingham and the likes. But like, it isn't the same, you know, especially for neutrals as well. You want to see that, like, you want to see them big derbies. Actually, that new fella I got in, is he in on loan or he's unregistered? I don't want to keep him either. $2,000 a week, man. He's eating into my budget, and I didn't even sign him. Get out of here. Transfer list you. Hopefully someone will come and take you. Again, 2 months till January, and finally the whole pre-season I didn't have a transfer budget, so I got rid of some players. Some players have left. I have a bit of wage budget now and a bit of transfer budget, like, and I can probably slide that up a bit, but I'm going to try find players for free, really, because we're doing well this season so far. We're expected to finish 20th, and I have them up in 4th place after 16 games, after a big clear out and not getting anyone in, you know, not buying anyone. 4 lads in for free, but scouting masterclass, if you ask me. Okay, who was it that I was going to look for? Who was it? Let me go back. Maber, who was it you said that I wanted to have a look for after? Oh, I'll check Scotty Hogan, yeah, will I? I'll check him. Damn, who was it? Oh yeah, Gold. Yeah, let's have a look. Ryan. There he is. I probably can't even scout him. Reports. National team. No, I don't have an option for the national team, so I guess not. Oh, he's played for Scotland, you see. He's already capped for Scotland, so can't call him up, unfortunately. Yeah, he's already played and declared for Scotland, so that's him gone. Again, Keena, assists. You're doing well. You're doing well learning the right wing. Loving the little ginger tint in the beard as well. He couldn't look more Irish than this fella, like. Look at this fella. The piercing blue eyes, the milk bottle face, and the ginger in the beard, and the dark hair. You couldn't ask for a more Irish looking chap. And Aiden, with a name like Aiden as well. Fair play to him. He's one of my favourite players of the team. Put my arm around you. I thought you were at your creative best in the last match, man. Keep it up. Go on, you did well. Very good. Post-match press conference is about to begin. Lawton, how are you getting on? How are you doing? Oh, and Tom Cannon. Yeah, I'll have a look at Tom Cannon. How are you going, man? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Always welcome. Arrow, welcome in too. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Arrow. You know, this is a proper role-playing game, you know? It's not the most exciting bang bang shooty game, you know? It doesn't get the heart pounding at times, so you have to proper get into it, you know? I replace the excitement of gameplay with sheer passion, you know? Right, who have we got? We've got Jamie Gamble. You're never here. These three boys are usually here. Jamie Gamble, welcome in. Up the lot now. You are familiar with each other. Welcome in, guys. You're always welcome. Again, I'm doing very well with Cheltenham Town. We're just after winning the first round of the FA Cup, so we've already exceeded expectations in that. Andy, how are you getting on? Right, you must be delighted with that performance and subsequent victory. We were excellent. It was a top performance. We always concede as well, so that's not even a problem for us. Other Andy, how are you getting on? Well, Cheltenham are in the hat for the next round. How far can you go in the competition? I mean, I fancy my chances against some of the remaining teams, that's for sure. We can go all the way. If we keep winning, we might win it. You know, if we win every match, we'll win the trophy. Another game where Samuel Okoko has failed to find the net. I mean, he's a winger. I'm converting him to a striker, but he's a natural winger. You know, I'm just adding a couple of strings to his bow. Is it a case that he's simply trying too hard? Not really. No, he's not trying too hard. I mean, I like to see that hard work rate. So clearly Samuel has intense quality, and it's only a matter of time before he starts scoring. You know, Aidan Keano is a standout performer again. He's probably my best player this season, to be honest. How did you gauge their award-winning display? I mean, he's the best player on the pitch, absolutely faultless in my opinion. Did Zesh Raman make the right call in the transfer listing Marlon Pack? I'm not talking about anyone else, man. Not really for me to say. Anything could have gone behind the scenes to lead to Zesh taking those measures, you know. Right, that it. Right, see you next time, boys. Deep line playmaker and Mazzella. I'd usually do that in a 3 in midfield. I'll show you my tactics here. 4-4-2. I think you want an advanced playmaker and a box to box, someone who's going to work, and then a creative boy. That's the way I like to play, with 2 in the middle. But if I'm playing with 3 in the middle, I have a deep line playmaker who sits back, a box to box who works, and then a Mazzella to attack more. That's personally how I'd go, to be honest. But again, as I said, experiment, man. Try it, and it depends on what kind of players you've got. Really, you know. You know, find your own style as well. You know, so it might work. Might work in some games. It might work in others. So you also have to try it a couple of times. Yeah, I mean, I like box to box midfielders more just for their versatility. And they have the defensive side to them, you know, but they're not purely defensive. So when I'm playing like very attacking, as I do here, you know, the box to box does come back more than any kind of advanced playmaker, but he also gets forward, whereas a defensive holding player or deep line, they tend to not push forward as much. Ball winning midfielder wouldn't get forward. And the way I play with the gegenpress high intensity, I want fit players in the middle of the pitch. So box to box kind of works for me. So depends on what style, you know, you kind of have to tweak it to suit your own style, really. But like that, you know, the table doesn't lie. I'm expected to finish like relegation zone, and look at that. 16 games in, 4th in the league. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, change it up so, man. That's it. You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No point flogging a dead horse. You know, maybe in the transfer window then have a look for someone who can suit that role. Actually, there's a few players I'm not training. Let's have a look. Let's go to training, because I like to teach my players other roles. So Horton, he's like, for example, my centre back, I'm teaching him to be a defensive midfielder, roaming playmaker. I mean, unusual, yeah, but if you have a look, it'll make him better at the stats I kind of want him to be better at. I want him to be a ball playing defender. So if he can just get a little bit, I'm not going to keep him like that, but if he can just kind of be half good at that, then I'll put him back to defending training. But it ups his stats at that. Who else? Spencer. I'm teaching him to be right back, so I have other options. You know, I can move him out right. Fraser. Don't know. Let's find out. Jeez, where the fuck is it? Jeez, nah. Under 21s. Let's add him to the scouting pool and see what they say in a week's time. Spencer, I'm teaching him to play right back. Who's this? Yeah, Elliot Bonds. I want to change him. Where will, all right, what has he got? He's fast and he can cross the ball, so he might be an alternative for a right back. You know, I think I'll do that, yeah. I'll teach him wing back, attacking wing back for the time being. Tries long range passes. Let's go. John Goodman, teach him. What will I teach him now? Get up the pitch more often. Yeah. Get forward whenever possible. Yeah. Do that. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, Cannon. Oh, I think I did have a look at him, actually. Scout for a week with the national team. Right. Tom Cannon. Goal! Atletico Mineiro. We're 1-0 up, boys. 1-0 up in the Copa Libertadores against Caracas. Fantastic stuff. The Libertadores is like the Champions League of South America. So that's good. Head of Sports Science. I already... Stop advert. I already signed a head of Sports Science. So, Pet to be unveiled. Jeez, I already put him on the transfer list and I haven't even unveiled him. But I didn't sign him, so I'm not showing him off. Up the channel. Jeez, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you, brother. I think someone from your team there, or someone from Vancouver was mentioned today. Who was it? Who was Maber? Who did you say? An Irish guy. Plays for Vancouver. Who was it, Mayer? Dude, was it Gold? Was it Gold? Was it? Jeez, I literally just checked them. A memory of a goldfish sometimes, huh? He's Scottish. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he does have Irish ancestry, but he's already played for Scotland, so we couldn't call him up. Yeah, came up. Yeah, Geese knows him. Geese knows him. So yeah, you're from that area, isn't it? Does he actually play for the White Caps? Wasn't that what they were called? Golds. Golg. Yeah, he did, yeah. Gold. Vancouver. Is it Vancouver Whitecaps? Well remembered. Yeah, I did remember that, yeah. So we have a Vancouver Whitecaps fan in the chat, which seems very weird to say. Ah, you've met him. Nice. Good bloke. Yeah. So we have Scottish in the chat. We've got a Vancouver fan in the chat. And we have an Irish scout in the chat. Right. So here we go. Kevin Zeffy. I'd like to call him up, but he's not quite ready yet either. When is the international break, actually? I don't think Cheltenham break for the international because, you know, it's League One. I don't think we get a break, but let's have a look. I think it's soon. It's this month anyway. Schedule. Yeah, the 17th and the 20th. So, geez, they're quite close. And France second. So hopefully I don't get tanked. 22 in progress, right? So they're making progress. Who's this? Is this the Irelan team? No, that's my team, right? That's Cheltenham. 22 in progress. Young players. I mean, none of them are great at the moment, but keep scouting, boys. Maybe by January we might find a A golden player. Ah, he's one of the best players in the league. I always thought that. Like, I always thought, like, well, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, oh, I'd love to live in America or Canada because I'd just be like the best football player ever. Everyone would think I was class of football, when in Ireland or UK, you're just like an average, really below average footballer. Like, boom, boom, boom. Right. Suggested Republic of Ireland squad. Yeah, I don't know, none of that. Homegrown players. These boys on my youth team are now homegrown players, but they're all shite, so none of them are getting promoted to the first team at Cheltenham. Paddy Casey in here to sing us a few songs. Oh, so he's an enthusiastic journalist, Paddy. The Irish Messenger, Paddy Casey. The singer, you mean? It's called with a question he'd like to ask, right? So Blackburn's John Eustace has spoken passionately regarding Sammy Smodich's chance of international call-up. Is this player on the radar? I mean, he was, but not. I don't know is the answer. I don't like to discuss selection policy in public. Yep, that should be enough for your editor. Fair enough. Good man. Right, the English FA Cup second round will be made today. Okay, let's view this draw. Let's start the draw and let's not have it going as slow. Right, come on, who are we getting? Geez, a lot of these matches haven't even played yet. Portsmouth to play home draw against Grimsby or Dagenham and Redbridge, or Dagen Red, I should say. Yeovil Town will play again. They're in the National League South. They'll have Walsall or Ebbsfleet. I reckon they'll have Walsall, to be honest. Peterborough United in League One. Have I played them yet? I think I beat them this season so far. We'll play Bolton or Derby. I mean, that's a good tie. That's a good tie as well. That'll be an interesting one. Fleetwood and Barnet will play. Mark Maloney, he plays. Oh yeah, Mahoney. Chesterfield, they got Chesterfield. I'll have a look for Mahoney. Salford at home against. I'll take Salford. Halifax or Bath. And where does it say? It should say how many are left, doesn't it? Where does it say teams that are left? Oh yeah, here we go, 29. So another 15 matches to be called. Swindon got Oldham, so I imagine Swindon will take that one. Swindon Town. Rochdale, they're in the National League. Who do they get? Ooh, Kidderminster. There we go. You got Rochdale away. We've got Rochdale away. Lawton, you got Rochdale away. Colchester get Eastbourne, Borough, and Bromley. It was you, wasn't it, that supported Kidderminster, wasn't it? Lawton, you support Kidderminster, don't you? Barnsley, or am I getting confused? Barnsley at home to South Shields. Imagine Barnsley to take that one. Stockholm and Stockholm. Stockport County or Wrexham. Gateshead. No, yeah, I imagine Gateshead will lose that. Whoever wins that, really. Gillingham. No, Gillingham are at home to Port Vale. That's not a bad one. League 2 and League 1. Not a bad shout. I mean, I thought the first round was a lot more even. Leyton Orient and Wigan. Who will they play? Why aren't these guys finished? Like, they should be finished at Oxford. Oxford United. There we go. Oh, you're at Oxford Town, isn't it? Even more. Oh, okay. I'll add the O. Lincoln, Wickham, not bad. That's a good L tie. Lincoln, I think I beat both of those teams actually this year. Barrow and Notts County. Right, another 6 teams to be drawn. There's 20 matches. So it will play Carlisle. Go on, Geese. I think you called it yesterday that I'll be last called. So Where are you in the chat saying I'll be last called? As soon as you said it in the chat, I was called up. I thought you were going to be here for me. Cambridge and all the shot against Wimbledon. AFC Wimbledon. James Furlong at Hull. Oh, did you say it? Well, here I am. Look, there you go. Who do we get? Tranmere at home. Ooh, shite. I like Tranmere. I went to a couple of their games when I lived over in... I say I lived in Liverpool. I actually lived in the Wirral, so Tranmere were my local team. Bournemouth Wood, Charlton against Altrincham. Right, that's enough. Let's skip all this now. Don't care. Thanks for that. I got Tranmere at home. Anyway, at least I got a home tie. That's good. And I don't mind losing to Tranmere. You know, that's fair enough. I'm happy with that. Oh, gee, sorry. Yeah, I have only on me. I'm looking at the messages on my phone there, gee, so I didn't see it. I only have a small little box, so if people are messaging, I kind of lose it. Apologies if I miss anyone's message. If it's anything important, do you want me to answer? Just ask again, you know, I'll probably see it. Sorry if I miss anyone's messages. Right, so Charlton away, match focus, defending. Let's change that. Let's do a little bit of rest, huh? Let's have a rest before these games. After the game, let's change that for a bit of recovery and then a bit of rest after that. And then we'll do something in the evening, right? Let's do a bit of defending. Defending from the front, boys. Let's do that. And then same here. Let's do a bit of rest here. Again, with the cup tie now, I have to change the training around. Then I do recovery and rest. Yeah. In fact, let's just maybe I'll do a bit of tactical stuff. No, do some community outreach, lads. Go on, do a bit of community outreach. Help the community. Instead of training, you know, take the evening, take the day off, and I'll see you in the evening. We go out and help the homeless or something, or go visit a local youth team, a local kickabout in the park, and we'll join in or something to help the community, you know, something we can take photos of and post on our Facebook page. It'll be great. Oh yeah, all right, let's have a look. Yeah, Mahoney and Furlong. Did I have a look at Furlong? I think I might have had a look at him already. I don't think he quite cut it. So Mahoney. Brighton's under 21s. Let's check him out. I'll scout him anyway. He's only 18. National summary, right? So he's not great at the moment, and he doesn't have the best potential. He's not really getting near the squad at the moment. And like that, he's a striker, so he has to be better than Parrott or Connolly. Let me see. And then is it Darnell Furlong? Who was it? James. Wing back for Hull. Again, no. He's not getting in there either. Not against Teo and Sirkin. Which reminds me, I have to call Sirkin back up and get... because he was injured for the last game against Gibraltar. I like to do community outreach near Christmas and pretend that the players are going to the children's hospitals giving gifts out or something. Yeah. I mean, it's standard practice. Standard practice. You can even do that. I mean, if you're really smart, you can actually do that in July, but just get the players to wear Santa hats and then just release the footage in December. You know, if it's a congested fixture list around December, you don't want your lads being tired by being out in the hospital all night. Do it in July. Get them to wear Santa hats. And like that, then just post the pictures then around December. You know, same effect. Right, let's see. Ireland squad. Who I need to like remove players, or Manning, you're gone, right? I'm removing you from the Ireland squad, and I wanted to get Sirkin back in. National pool. Where is he? Kevin Zeffy, still not. He's only once. He's not good enough. Sirkin, you're back. You're back in. Welcome. Call up to the Ireland squad. Let's have a look at the Ireland squad, who we've got, right? So I've got me 3 goalkeepers there. I'm happy with them. They'll do for the next 10 seasons, you know. Fine. Kelleher, Bazunu, Travers, we probably won't get a sniff, to be honest. But my centre backs then, I've got, for the moment, O'Shea is like, Kavanagh, I gave you a chance. I'll keep you there because you're not going to start, but, you know, maybe. These 2 boys are my future centre backs, Collins and Omabamidele. They're solid. O'Shea then covering. Fetsy is my right back. Doherty, you can go, really. Fetsy's my new right back. Oshagi is he can play centre back, but he can play midfield too. So 2 left backs sorted. You know, all right. Centre mids, I've got Malumbi and Knight for the moment, and then I've got Henry Francis, you know, solid, and then Oshagi reserve. Again, I only play 2 in the middle. Moran can also play in the middle, so if I need to, I can pull him back. And then up front, I have plenty. Like, I've got Ferguson, Connolly, Obafemi scored a hat-trick in the last game, Parrott. So it's between Connolly, Obafemi and Parrott who I'm dropping. Doherty isn't going anywhere. Again, he's a young Liverpool boy, 5-star potential, and Moran, you know, they're not going anywhere. Oko Flex, I mean, he's actually played well for me, and he's quite sorry about the lack of chat. It's just my team is not up up to it. So scouting, absolutely no problem, man. You don't have to be in the chats all the time, you know. No bother at all. All right, and who have I got? Who am I leaving out? I mean, Zeffy, I kind of want to give him his debut because. And who am I missing? Right, maybe I'll get some. Who's actually class at the moment? Who I'm leaving out? No one really. Like Egan, Cullen, and Duffy. I mean, Cullen's not getting his game ahead of Knight and Malumbi. Egan's not getting his game ahead of Collins and Omabamidele. So you might as well just stay off the team, and I'll give young fellas on the bench, you know. Coleman's not getting his game ahead of Fetsy. And I think I might get rid of, I mean, Benny is good, but he's at his peak already, so there's no real point. Have I got another right back so I can get rid of Connolly as well? Not particularly. Connor Ronan as well. He's getting called up, to be honest. Ronan's getting called up, which means I'm going to get rid of Saggy, isn't it? I think so, yeah. Yeah, you're gone for the moment, brother. Yes. And Connor Ronan's getting called up. See, he's getting called up ahead of Cullen. I mean, he's just as good as Cullen, but different style, and he can play he can play right wing as well. So he's got multiple options. Am I happy with that now? O'Brien is injured. Right. Joe Hodge. Have a look at him. I think that's my team now, sussed for the moment. I mean, not bad. Yeah. Pretty good shout, actually. He's 2-star, 4-star. Ooh, okay. Like, that's actually a good shout. I might give him I might put him in instead of Ronan. Like, it's a toss-up between Ronan. Has Ronan played yet? He's 0 cap, so I'll give Ronan his debut for this one. Again, I kind of want I'm playing France and Greece, and I need to win. Decisions, huh? Decisions. Small bone actually as well. Is he a better shout than Ronan? Maybe for midfield. It comes down to your personalities. He's got a balanced personality. And Ronan's got a balanced personality. Right. I might go small bone. In fact, I think I will. I think I'll go small bone. Let me just have another look at their attributes. His passing is class, which I kind of need in midfield. Yeah, okay. I kind of got that. And then he's more of a... Okay, his passing's better, his vision's better, but he's more... No, I'll stick with Ronan, guys. I'm sticking with him. That's it, right, Curtis. Again, it's the right back I'm looking for because... Whoop. Curtis Davis, he already left me. It's a right back I'm looking for because Doherty's getting on. There he is. St. Pat's. No, he's not a bad shout as well, but geez, I might even have a look at signing him for feckin' for Cheltenham. I might have a look at him for Cheltenham. But I think I'll leave Doherty on the team for now. Am I happy with that? Happy with that? Happy with that? I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that, guys. Yeah. Everyone's covered. 2 left backs, 2 right backs, 4 centre backs, 4 centre midfields with a backup centre midfield if I need to. If I'm playing 4-3-3, plenty out in the wing. Strikers. Yeah, we're good. I'm happy with that, guys. I'm happy. Confirm. That's it. That's the last Ireland. That's the last time I'm ever picking the Ireland squad before I get the sack. Manning seeks assurance, right? Explain to Manning your decision. You haven't been good enough. Poor form. You need to be playing regularly. That sounds like an excuse. Absolutely was an excuse. You need to give everything to get into this squad. All right. See ya. Cullen seeks assurance. I mean, it was hard to drop you, Cullen, to be honest. You know, you weren't top of the list to be dropped, but it had to be done. Let's see what happens when it's time to pick the next squad. Yeah, thanks for seeing sense. We see what happens. See what happens with Ronan. Oko flex on form. Kavanagh beats Egan. I mean, yeah, barely. It's because Egan's getting on, and you know I might as well get the young boys in, get them experienced. Again, Curtis might be a good out shout because it might be easy for Cheltenham to sign League of Ireland players. Sercombe, I want you out. Discuss the issue with Sercombe, right? I'm not starting enough for my supposed importance to the team. My career is stagnating as a result, and I need you to ensure that changes. Back down, promise. Competitions, no. I can't make any guarantees, no. Let me see, what else? Okay, where can I tell him you can go? Where can I tell him I can go? I'm afraid you just don't fit into my plans at the minute. He feels hurt by that. Open me arms, man. Here, brother. Sorry, but I know my system inside out and I just can't find a way to give you the playing time that you want. You can't expect me to stay happy while I'm not getting a minute of... Yeah, well, go. Again, I'll open my arms. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. Sorry. I want to keep you here. No, I don't. If you're prepared to accept impact sub, he's not even coming on. He's not even on the bench, man. I'm your manager, and you need to start respect my authority. You know? Oh no, he's going to Sheffield, pre-contracted, right? Well, there's no hope of me getting him, so unlucky. Damn. You need to ask yourself if you really want to go or if it's just all in your heart at the moment. I've got no intentions of keeping players who don't want to be here. And I'll point the finger at him. Furious. Go on, get out. You've already missed training. You went AWOL for like a week, man. I don't want you at this club. Distressed. Go on, find a new club for yourself. Sorry. Mayor, yeah, I had a look at Mayor. I maybe I have to but I got a new keeper in, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, because he's my best player. But I had nothing to do with the signing. But he won't sign a new contract. So maybe I'll have a look at Mayor. See if I can get him in. This other keeper wants to discuss the possibility of going out on loan. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm not going to promise you anything, but I've given it some thought and think that setting a target for you to go out on loan would be beneficial for both of us. What do you reckon? He's offended. Jeez. Okay, that target's a bit much. Right, go on. You can go as well. I don't want you here. Wigan next. Right, Wigan. Back to league football. Is it Wigan? Where are we? Wigan next. Yeah, and then Spurs. Wigan at home on the 11th, so Saturday football. Right, I just have to take a quick waz, guys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Bear with me there. Bear with me. Let me go to the tactics so we can have a look. Right. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Hands are a bit wet. Right, we're back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Right, transfers. Have we got what's all this now? What's all this for transfers? 2 offers for the keeper. Let's have a look. Offer made. What's this? Loan. South Shield. He doesn't want to go out on loan, so no. Malcolm. 170 grand. No. No, thank you. That it? That's it. Right. My assistant wants me to change the whole team around. See, I could probably put Lloyd back in centre forward. Lloyd can go back in centre forward, I reckon. Oh, he is. But we can go that side, is what I meant. I meant to say. Cassidy's playing, though. Happy with that? Yeah. All good. We're all good. Everyone's fit as well. Good to see. Right, press conference. League One. Cheltenham against Wigan. Right, who's here? The 3 lads. The 3 amigos. Only you boys. No one else interested, no? Fellow relegation candidates. You can take me out of that category now. I mean, I was a relegation candidate before. I mean, Cheltenham were a relegation candidate before I arrived. Not anymore. We're 4th or 5th, aren't we? Carlisle are playing Bristol Rovers and they'll be looking to continue their fight to stay in Sky Bet League One. What do you think of their chances in the match? Don't really want to say anything about anyone else. Do you think the club's good run of form owes a lot to the positive atmosphere around the club? Yeah. I mean, the team is playing with freedom created by confidence, you know? We're all having a good laugh on the training ground. How concerned are you about the suffering and defeat that hurts morale? I'll smile warmly. Morale is high and I plan to keep it that way. One of them, is it? Sambu continues to do well for Hungerford. Yeah, he's actually still a young buck, isn't he? 4-star potential. I mean, there might be a future yet from here. We'll see how it goes. Do you think his pathway? What do you think his pathway looks like? He's a fine footballer, doing very well. It's the exact reason I loaned him out. I mean, I had nothing to do with that, but I'll take the credit. Thanks. Is it time for him to move on from Hungerford in search of a new challenge? Everything's possible. Yeah, recent reports have linked you with the move for Middlesbrough central defender, Kane Sykes. I mean, I'm not discussing transfer stories. It's only November, man. Since Ryan Cassidy's arrival, I mean, squad morale has been up. Everyone's happier and more together since he signed. Can you speak a little about that? I mean, you ask me this all the time, man. He's been a breath of fresh air. I say the same thing every time. He's lovely. He's a lovely lad. He's a lovely lad, and he's got lovely parents. You know, I got him in for free. I mean, he hasn't really performed on the pitch, but he's performed on the training ground, and he's a great lad to have around the canteen, you know. He's a good laugh, is Ryan. Well, what am I developing him as? An inside forward and defensive positioning, because he needs to get a bit better at that. Okay, who's next? Wigan. Where are Wigan in the league? How are Wigan getting on? Mid-table. Let's push them further down, shall we? Grant Horton, training like a madman. So is Spencer Adams. So is Rob Street. Fantastic, lads. Arm around you. Hugs for everyone. You're doing great. Fantastic. Adams, you as well. Come in here. Come in here till I give you a squeeze. Put my arm around you. Yeah, you're doing fantastic, brother. And Rob Street, interaction, speak about, praise player, praise training and development. You get a hug as well. Well done. Keep it up. They all appreciate that, you know. They all appreciate the hugs and the, you know, it costs nothing. It's cheaper than a goal bonus or a new contract or whatever. Right, so the board expect a draw on this game, and the supporters also expect a draw. The board don't really want that now. They want Curtis Thompson to start. Desperate to see Okoka end his Barron run in front of goal. Aren't we all? Okay, Bond, Spencer Adams, and Jamal Shabazz. Don't know who he is. He's never played for me anyway. They're all called up for international duty. I'll miss them. Two of my best players, best centre mid and best defender. But they both play for the same international team. That's pretty cool. Right. What way will I play? I'll stay on the feet. No, I'll just play my football for the first half and then I'll go out. If it doesn't work, I'll change it up. But I have every bit of confidence in the boys. Let's save it now in case it crashes, huh? Luke O'Connell. Is he at Barnsley now, is he? Good centre midfielder. Yeah, I think he used to play for Celtic. He was a Celtic boy, wasn't he? But yeah, he's not good enough. I had a look at him. He's definitely not good enough. Luke O'Connell. I was aware of him. He was all right in a couple of the older games. That it? Are we ready to play? Wait, can Rob Street fully play left wing? Accomplished? No, he's not a natural yet. Soon. Alright, let's go. Cassidy's lacking match sharpness. That's alright. There's only one way to get match sharpness. And that's to play matches, huh? Okay, let's go. Lads are warming up. It's getting in November, so the warm-ups are important. It's a chilly day out there in November. Right, dressing room. Let's give a speech. The media have given us a lot of credit lately, lads. Go out there and put on a worthy display. Come on. Are we ready? We're all inspired by that. Cassidy and Ferry, 2 Irish boys, are composed. So is my goalkeeper. Good to see. We're all composed or inspired. That's a good combination, a good mix. Right. Let's go. Be interesting, like this. Sometimes these 5 at the back with the 2 defensive midfielders, sometimes they cause us problems. With the 3 up front, like sometimes it can cause us problems. Let's see how we go. Might have to change it up. I might have to change it up sooner rather than later. Let's find out. Let's find out. Lovely stuff, Bonds. Cracking. Keena into the corner. Olayinka. Smith. See, this is where they get us. Smith's out of position as well. And we've no midfield. Great sweeping. Lovely stuff. Good covering. That was 45 seconds in. Box to box football. Like end to end. Exciting stuff. I may have to change this up. Who's the space? Olayinka's the man, I think, in this game. I think he's going to be key. Cassidy. Jesus. I mean, he's been struggling for goals all season, but that was something else. Look at that. Lovely take on the chest, on the half volley. Back of the net. Jeez, good thing that net was there. He would have really hurt one of them lads in the crowd with that strike. 3 minutes in. Cracking stuff, lads. Well done. That was lovely. Bonds, he's solid in the midfield, you know. Come on, take it down. Relax on it, Smith. Keena, Olayinka. Plays it across the Bonds. Bonds isn't very creative in the midfield, but he's solid. Offside, ref. Yep. Offside. Whew. Right, let's push. Let's get another one. Come on, we should be doing more than this. We can do more than this. I still might change it up. Offside again. Not a huge chance. I mean, our XG is quite low. That chance Cassidy put away wasn't even a chance, like, when you look at it. He pulled that out of nowhere. Bonds. Street, jeez. Street's playing well. Ferry. Switches it to Smith. Back to Ferry, out to Street. Again, he's getting the hang of this cutting inside. And he's got a shot on him as well. Unlucky boy. Unlucky son. Keep it going. This is lovely stuff. Good to see. Dude, there's no point encouraging them when they're winning because they don't like that. For some reason. But if we weren't winning, I would throw out a couple of words of encouragement. All the way back. That's it. Force them back, lads. Frontline pressure. Frontline pressure. They've so many men back, though. Ooh, Ferry, you got ripped open there. Cracking save. That is unbelievable. Please sign a new contract. Please. Bollocks. Right, I think I might have to change it up, guys. I'm not going to wait. Changing it up. Cassidy. Keena, Olayinka, Bonds. See, Keena, Cassidy. No, Lloyd, where can he play? Lloyd, yeah, Lloyd's gone outright. That's what we're doing. You'll regret scoring that goal. 2-0 at half time. Atletico Mineiro against Caracas. Killian Sheridan, free agent. I'll have a look. Where does he play? I'll see what his wage. See what he wants wage-wise. It's like that. I want to get players in for free. Smith, that is poor. That is piss poor. That is giving the ball away. Shocking. Come on, lads. Now I can encourage you. Come on, boys. You can do it. Aidan Keena, more familiar position. I mean, yeah, realistically, I'd love that, but not at the moment. Have a look. Geez, surprised he got that across. That was a good ball in. We haven't been playing well today, guys. I want some more out of you. This is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, they're whipping it in early. Like, they're not afraid to just get it up the pitch quick. Like, long balls, route one stuff. Loads of men back. And then route one stuff. Cassidy. Lovely take. Great save. Well, tickle me pink. That was a good save. Ah, he's 34. Forget about it. I'm not paying some 34-year-old's retirement. No way. Even 24 is too old. Young buck, getting the young bucks in at Cheltenham. Anyway, look, since we've changed it up, we've been all had more chances anyway. But they're going route one. I don't like it. It's very scary when they go route one. I'm scared. Oh, lovely, lovely flick on Lloyd. That's two absolute screamers, lads. Cassidy. Jeez. I mean, he's been struggling for goals all season, and today he scores two absolute screamers. And he was free. I got him in for free. Who needs Sheridan when you've got Cassidy? Again, young Irish fella, only 22. Got him in for free. His wages, what am I paying him? Probably peanuts. Probably paying him peanuts. Peanuts and hugs, that's what he's getting for a wage. Lovely ball. Smith, that's better now. You haven't been great, Smith. That's a lot better, Smith. That's a lot better. This is nice. This is nice. This is very nice. That was a waste, Keena. You're not on your left peg, son. Should know better than that. You know your left peg better than anyone. That was poor. Cassidy, go on, shoot. Why not? Ferry. Offside. What are you doing? Right. Good half. Good half. Better ending. Look, when I changed the formation, we started to do a lot better. I thought I'd need to do that at the start, but I decided to just go with it. Go with the attacking, but as soon as they equalised, I was like, right, let's change it up. Worked out. Let's go to the dressing room. Let's have a word with the boys. Hands on the old hips. No, hands in the pockets. The media have given us a lot of credit, man. Go out there and give a worthy display. Let's see my tactics. Smith will be coming off. I don't want to risk it. Elliot Bonds will be coming off. And Street, probably. Okay. Okay. Ragba. How are we doing XG wise, actually? Smith. Lovely, lovely stuff. Lloyd. Ooh, cutting inside. He's right footed though. If I get someone good with a left peg on them. I mean, our XG is not fantastic, but we're doing alright. Like, the finishing by Cassidy has been amazing, to be honest. Two absolute worldies. I think the first one in particular was quite the screamer. And he's playing well as that holding up play. and running forward. He can hold up the play and get forward. Keane again wasting the chances. Like, he is a striker at heart, but don't be doing that, son. It's a waste. I mean, they're still beating us for XG. But I think we're creating a lot more, yeah. We created a lot more. More possession. We're kind of dominating since I changed it up. Street, ferry, bonds. We're an hour in, so I'll be looking at changing things around now. Back to the keeper, lads. Come on, control it now. We can control this. Ferry. Play for set pieces. No, none of that. None of that buying free kicks or anything. Play your football. That was very Route 1, wasn't it? Callum Lang, always press. Please, yeah. Make those changes. Smith. Off. Bonds. Off. Street. Off. That'll do for now. Come on, lads, 25 minutes. Do the business. What can you do for me? Can we get another win? Another win that we weren't expecting to get. Or expected to get. Keena. Adds head. Horton. Horton here's a who. Spencer Adams. Getting forward. Ollie Inca. Horton again. Adds head. Way, the fans are enjoying this. Oh, little step overs and everything. Akoka, adds head. Ollie Inca, deflected, corner ball. That's beautiful football, lads. Imagine, like, when we get some quality in here, when we get more quality players, this is going to be sexy football. Akoka. Oh, pacey boy, nice. That was beautiful, Akoka. Take them on. That's what I like to see. Ollie Inca. No, I won't make any more changes for the moment. I don't really have many on the bench that are good enough. Jeez, but look at that. We're playing a lot better now, lads. Happy. I'm happy. I'll even take a draw out of this, like, but we deserve the win now after second half in particular. We've been playing well. I haven't got a goal yet though in this half. Oh, Kaka, like, that's lovely. Cassidy. Is Cassidy on for his hat-trick? Come on, Cassidy. Give the ball to Cassidy. Give it to Ryan. He's a great lad with lovely parents. Ooh, I mean, that's beautiful football all the same though, isn't it? I'm happy I've got the two formations that I like to switch between. So we started off with the 4-4-2 and it really wasn't working for us. Great save, son. And when it doesn't work, you can change it up, you know, once you've kind of got a couple of formations under your belt. 4-3-3, we're doing a lot better. You know, we're winning this and we weren't expected to. Happy days. Ollie Inca for Ibrahim, yeah. And give one of these boys a rest. Freestone, yeah. Let's get Ferry off. Can we hold out, lads? 5 minutes. Ooh. I mean, Keena, you did well at the start of the season. You put a couple of free kicks in the net, but the moment now lately, you haven't really been even hitting target. Scaring, you know, I haven't been scaring them with them free kicks. Long. Jeez, ping pong around the box. Pinball, I mean. Nice, we won that game. Like, we've beaten them now. You know, we have beaten them. We deserve the win. If we get a draw, you know, I'm happy with that. But we deserve this win, guys. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, lads. Look at that. 8 seconds to go. Yay, cheers for the follow, man. Welcome in. Joe G. Naylor, welcome. Thanks for the follow, man. Again, do you play this game yourself? Or have you played any versions of this game yourself? Are you a Football Manager fan? Cassidy, man of the match, hands down. Yeah, we were unlucky today, boys. Hands in the pockets. We were unlucky today. We should have won that, really. Star player, Cassidy. I mean, you can't believe it. I can't. I'm shocked. Shocked. But, you know, we'll take it. You know, we're doing... We can drop points here and there. I play an open game. It's bound to happen. You know, I'll let them away with it. They've been having a great season. Who's next? Let's bounce back against Spurs under 21s in the Bristol Street Motors Trophy. I think I need to win this one, do I? Pretty sure. I think this is the only like thing that they want us to go through. I think that's the only like demand my board have made of me this year. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's the GOAT, isn't it? The best game of all time, this. What team are you playing as? And what team do you support in real life? Okay, no, they're pleased with pretty much everything, like, so far. Who was I looking at? Reg. Algerian, this guy, is it? Yeah. Jeez, yeah, he is. He can be, yeah. Let's add it. Let's get a scout report on him. He doesn't look fantastic for the Ireland squad, but maybe for me. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I do the same. Yeah, I have a couple of games like with different teams. Like I always tend to play. I support Liverpool, so I always tend to do a game as Liverpool at some stage. But it's kind of boring being a top level team, isn't it? So ever since I've always picked Cheltenham for the past for about 20 years now. Every time I play a manager game, I always pick Cheltenham. They're a bit up the league now. Like back when I started picking them, they were down. But Drew Yearwood. Again, I'm looking for young Irish players, preferably Yearwood, but definitely young players are the way to go for me, because I'm looking to build. New Yoik, he's young enough. Let's have a look. I can't scout him with Ireland. Let me have a look at my finances. I don't really have a scouting budget either. I need to keep some of it for January. I can't be flying lads over to the States. All expenses paid. I can't be doing it. Attend the press conference, right? Yeah, yous are all here now. After we blew it. Typical, yous are like a pack of wolves, yous are. Pack of wolves. You're alright, Donior. I like you. Change in formation looks to have cost you the win there. What happened? No, man. The opposite. We managed to get a draw because I changed the formation. We were doing quite bad. Tactics had nothing to do with it. We didn't have the luck we needed. That was it. Plenty of stoppage time drama here. Did you expect... I mean, no, I expected to win that, but it could have been worse. I don't think it adds up. No, it seemed fair enough. Like, yeah, we just have to do a better job. Yeah, seeing the games out. Absolutely. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? It was actually pretty good. It was a fascinating match, I thought. Yeah, fascinating match. You've shown little let up in this fantastic season by making a mockery of those predicting relegation. I mean, isn't it? Yeah, too right. Half the people in this room were pitting me for relegation, so you know I don't forget that. There's Donny Orr and the two Andys who aren't Andy Murphy's here and Andy Benham. They're the only three boys who've supported me. The rest of yous, pack of wolves. Scummers. Kilkenny. Oh yeah. Again in real life. I think he's played a couple of games in real life, isn't he? Kilkenny. Yeah, I'm so proud of what we achieved so far this season. It's a case of being optimistic as possible from now on. Yeah, we're good. Like Ryan Cassidy's goal, well struck into the top corner from 20 meters. I mean, he scored two absolute peaches in that game. You know, I think that's the reason why we drew. Without him, it would have been a loss for sure. Moment of real quality. It lived long in the memory. I thought the other goal was better though, rather than that one. The one where he took it on the chest and then bang in the side, left hand side of the net. Lovely. And a lovely ball by Rob Street to pick him out from the left wing. Rob Street's doing well learning his left wing. Like, he is a target man up front, but he's getting better at... and Keenan now can play right wing too. Look, they're getting better at their respective positions. I haven't a clue. Sounds about right though, doesn't it? It's because they didn't have Ryan Cassidy. I signed him at the start on a free transfer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Baggies, we were unlucky. I mean, we were. Change of formation looked to have cost you the win. What happened? Tactics had nothing to do with it. Yeah, we were unlucky. Goal. Right, 3-0 Atletico Mineiro against Caracas. Happy days, boys. That's a win. Just don't do a Cheltenham Town and bottle it in the last minute, yeah? Good lads. Again, I support Atletico Mineiro in Brazil, so they're playing at the moment. So even though, you know, it might be a bit late over this side of the world, but in Brazil it's still early. So 3-0, nice. Arsenal's manager, Mikel Arteta, has asked to hold a conversation with you to discuss the lack of first-team football for Nathan Butler-Oyedeji during his loan spell. It was originally proposed that Butler-Oyedeji would be a regular starter in your squad. His loan spell, despite his proposal, Oyedeji currently appears to be surplus to requirements during his loan spell. I don't want him, like. I never wanted him. He just arrived one day and Arteta's like, are you going to play him? No. You can have him back. He hasn't shown the levels. I mean, no, it's more I want to play the other guys than anything else. He hasn't been poor in training. I mean, he's fine. Yeah, no, he hasn't hit a regular. None of these answers are correct. Or what I want to say. So, dismiss. Hang on, wait. I'm supposed to have this meeting in the office. Right, come in, Mikkel. Come in. Now, get out. Get out of my office. Go on. Nice one. Tony Mabry, blah, 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 blah. Originally proposed that Williams would be a regular starter. Wait, who? Williams? Oh, yeah. But again, he's in on loan. I didn't want him. And I'm after signing, the board signed like 4 right backs in on loan. 1, 2, 3 defenders. And they signed Smith as well. Another right back. And I already have 2 lads who can play right back. So I don't want them. Don't want them, Tony. Sorry, Blues. Yeah, cheers. Sure, we'll go back to the office. That's where I like to do my admin, actually. I do all the admin in the office. Do all my admin in the office, and then we go, you know, watch the match pitch side, you know. That's how it's done. Tony Mowbray. Come in, Tony. Come in. Come in and we have a chat. Why isn't Joshua Williams playing? I mean, he hasn't shown... He has been good enough. He hasn't been hitting the same heights as others in the squad. Nice talking to you. I hope see you again soon. Go on. Get out. Go on. See ya. Get out. Sean is expecting any... Let me see. Sean doesn't seem himself at the minute. He used to be my captain, Sean Long. But I want to sell him and he's getting a... You know, I want to replace them with the youth players. McNulty, the centre back, isn't he? I know him all right, yeah. Isn't he a centre back? I don't think he's great in this. I think originally he has good potential. I had a look at him already. Sure, let's actually see how he panned out. Did I spell that right? No, he's not even here. Oh, it's MAC. Shite, yeah. Whoops. No, not here. Not here. Not here. Weird. Weird. Maybe I'll try his first name. Selmo. There he is. Oh, it's Mac Space Nulty. That's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. He's not too bad actually. I don't think his potential is great, but he looks all right at the moment, doesn't he? Okay, so he's gone there for free. Ooh. Yeah, what a stupid way to spell Mac Space Nulty. Get out of here. Right, international matches. When is the next? When was it? It was in the teens, wasn't it? Soon. Shit. Playing Greece. I'm about to lose the Ireland job, lads. I've got in the 17th and the 20th. Shit, next week, this week, like. I think I have Cheltenham games as well. So I'm going to be all over the place. Yeah, right. So I've got to go play Greece and then I have to fly home to play Burton. And then fly back out again to play France. It's going to be a busy schedule. Right. Let's hop into it. And I need to win both those Ireland games. Or that's the end of me. So my plan is, right, when I get the sack from Ireland, I'm just going to do so well with Cheltenham. And I maybe take another international job to make the FAI regret sacking me. I'm going to really make them regret sacking me and they come crawling back. Like, please take us to some sort of tournament. Because, like, I joined halfway. We were already, like, 4 points behind and I had to play France and the Netherlands in the next 2 games. Impossible task, some might say. Fraser. See ya. Oh, he's poor. Not good enough. Not good, Fraser. And no, Fraser wasn't good enough. And against Spurs under 21s, do you want to practice your penalties? We've played penalty. We have had penalties in both of the other games, so you might as well practice them. Blues for everyone. Baller. Yeah. Sure, I had Tony Mowbray in there. He's a Birmingham fan, isn't he? Yeah, I had Tony Mowbray in my office there, Blues. You missed him. I don't know if you've seen him. Tony Mowbray in here giving me all this, saying he wants his player to start. I had to clap back and say, no, he's not starting, man. Get out of my office. Get out. Him and Arteta. They think with their big names and their reputations, they can come into my office just because I've only been a manager for, 5 months. Think they can come in here and boss me around. Not a hope. Not in my office. Get out of here. Right. Let me just have a look here on the old laptop. See what's going on. Cheltenham expect low Bristol Street Motors trophy turnout. What a shite name. What a shite name for a trophy, man. I really don't like it. I seriously miss the Papa John's, man. What was wrong with that? Why didn't Papa just pay up and keep the name, like, just for the sake of the whole tournament? Like, no one wants to win the Bristol Street Motors trophy, but who doesn't want to have the Papa John's trophy? Like, who doesn't want to have that as a headline? Press conference. Yeah. The usual heads. How are you, Andy's and Denior? How are you getting on? Some people have labelled your team a potential giant killers against Spurs under 21s. Are you confident in pulling off an upset? I mean, they're a good team, but I always back my lads to do well. With a packed schedule ahead, I mean, yeah, I mean, Cheltenham have a packed schedule, and I've got international, so like I'm going to be rushed off my feet. Likely to rest players such as Elliot Bonds in order to keep them fresh as possible. Sure, I'm probably going to play my reserve team, to be honest. Samuel Okoka has a disappointing start to his Cheltenham career, putting him in a rather dubious performance in his first few matches for the club. Are you confident that he can find his feet and begin to show why you signed him? I mean, I got him for free and he's a winger and I've been playing him up front just to try him out. Like, he's not a striker. As soon as he learns to play up front, or Street learns to play out the wing, or Keena learns to play out the wing, I'll swap them back. Don't worry. I have faith in Samuel. Absolute faith in him. Do you think Sean Lang's unique set of skills can make a difference against Spurs? I mean, you can't put a value on a player like Sean. 25 grand and he's yours. Right. See yous. That it? Thanks, lads. See yous next time. Right. Yeah, right. Big game. Well, not really. Like, I think like the board want me to. They want me to reach the knockout, so they want me to get through this. So I'm gonna have to. I think that means I kind of have to win this game, or at least get a point out of it, at least. And if not, it's the only thing they've kind of asked me to do. Everything else is just like, be competitive. Don't get embarrassed. Attempt to avoid relegation. This is the only thing that they've actually asked me to do. But I think if I don't do it, I've made up with it by doing everything else expertly. Working within the budget. My reputation's bound to grow. You know, flying in the league. Still fifth, man. Even with that late equaliser for Wigan, I'm still in the playoff spots. Like, I'm expected to go down. You know? Tony Mowbray who? With their big reputations coming into my office, huh? Right, let's do it. They play 3. Let's just attack them, man. Solomon, I think I remember him a couple of games ago. He had good potential. Hoiberg. What's he doing at the under-21s? Right. Team selection. Freestone for Spencer Adams. He's wrecked. Bonds is wrecked. Ollie Inca, he'll come off at some stage, I'm sure. Keena, he'll go off. Anyone else? I mean, Ollie Inca and Horton are kind of borderline. So I'll need to have a good player on the bench. Bonds, maybe, he can come on. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Sure, let's get Sean on, will we? Let's have him on. Yeah, the media, the boy, everyone wants to see him. Everyone wants to see Sean on the pitch. Nice. Who did you get in? Blues. Who did you get in particular? Again, did you get like someone like really good, or did you just get a few like, you know, sturdy players in? Or did you get like someone who's going to blow teams out of the water, you know? Yeah, am I ready? Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Boop, boop. Proceed to match, right? A region on a lad called Oakley and a rapid winger called Nelson. Good luck to you, lads. Good luck to them. Yeah, again, sometimes you don't need to bring in superstar players or like, you know, amazing players. You just need to bring in the right players. That can be key sometimes. Right, here we go. I don't I expect nothing but a win from this match to keep up our good run. And let's pump them fists. Come on, lads. Nothing but a win. Nothing but a fucking win. Do you hear me? Pumping them fists. Come on. It's more threatening than anything else, isn't it? Demanding a win and come on, you bastards. Look at the empty stadium. The away end especially. Nobody in the away end. Poor, look, the chip van's not getting any business. Why isn't anyone buying any chips? We have hot dogs now for sale if anyone wants them as well. We used to just do burgers, so there's hot dogs in there now too. So, work away. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Bringing the quality up. Every little helps. Some might say. Lovely stuff, Lloyd. I love that. You know, Okocha just takes it off him, gives it away. But pressing from the front. Craig. Oh, Olayinka. John. Jeez, he's fucking good. Was that an own goal? Sean Long. Fucking who wanted him on the pitch? Who told me to play him? Feckin' hell, like, what are you at, Sean? He used to be my captain, so he's probably getting revenge for me stripping him of the captaincy. Oh well. With a bit of luck, yeah, Colchester. Hopefully who are they playing? Hopefully whoever they're playing will do the business for you. Blues, yeah, you can indeed. Ask away. Oh, again, cutting inside. Street's getting a lot better at cutting inside, but those shots, he's hit the post with a few of them curly shots this season. How good is a chicken fillet roll? Oh, God. Fantastic. Jeez, I don't even have the adjectives, man. I don't have the adjectives to describe it. It's a staple, like it's a... Oh, God, it's like... How do I compare it? Oh, I don't know. It's like a good quality Greg's. You know, it's that that comfort food, but quality. You know what I mean? They are class. Like they used to do them. Like now they're getting a bit expensive, as everything is. Like, but now they're a bit expensive. But I haven't actually had one in like a year. I don't eat carbs anymore, which is mad. It's mad. I only eat meat. So I just eat the chicken. Like I don't even eat breaded chicken. I just eat meat for about a year now. And I miss chicken fillet rolls. That's one of the things I absolutely miss to bits. But they're so good, man. Spicy chicken, roll, butter, sometimes mayo, bit of lettuce, maybe some cheese sometimes. But I prefer it without cheese. So good. But they used to sell them for like €2. So I remember like I used to go into town. What a goal, Lloyd. I used to go into like town and I lived about, I don't know, about 40 minutes drive away from the centre. I used to go into town when I was younger, like when I was of legal drinking age, when I first became of legal drinking age. And you could either get a taxi home, which would cost you like, you know, you'd split a taxi with your mate, it'd cost you a tenner each. Or you could buy 5 chicken rolls and walk home. I mean, every time I'd buy 5 chicken rolls and then walk for 2 hours. Class though. Definitely, if anyone visits Ireland, which again I don't really recommend, you know, there are so many better places to go to. But if anyone does come over, definitely get one. Has to be on your list. Penalty. Come on now. Who's taking it? Cassidy. Lovely stuff. I mean, he's banging the goals in now. He's getting the goals now. He had a bit of a drought early on in his Cheltenham career, but he's getting them now. Oh, so much. Yeah, yeah. I mean, traditionally, Irish food is kind of boring and basic, you know? Poor food, you know, poor people food. Not much to it, no spices or anything like that. But now it's so international. We've so many influences from all over the world. Like, so now we have no bother just mixing it up, you know? Which is what happened, like, which is pretty much like why like Thailand and, you know, those kind of islands in Asia have like cracking food, because, you know, they have international mixes and they just take the best of everything that they can get and make combination, you know. But like that, like when I was living in Liverpool, man, like the food in the UK is absolute muck. In all fairness, like it's not great. It's kind of bad, like, and everyone, but it's not even everyone just accepts it and thinks it's great, which is the worst thing. Like if you just said no, this is crap, it would improve. But the fact that everyone just accepts it and loves it for some reason, when it's kind of bad, like, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Singapore is a great shout. Like, yeah, there's a lot of them, like, kind of, you know, they're willing to accept the international influence. Like the best food in England is like Indian. You know, when you actually accept other food, it makes it so much better. And, you know, you can do your own twists to it and stuff. I remember my roommate here was like from Sheffield or near Sheffield, and like he'd eat beans on toast every day. And I was like, man, you're gonna give yourself diabetes eating that shit every day. And he's like, what you mean? And I was like, there's so much sugar in them beans. And he's like, no, there's not. There's no sugar in beans. I was like, what? Read the can. Look how much sugar's in that like can of beans. And it's like a ridiculous amount. There's like a huge amount of sugar in a can of beans. It's funny, like. But no one realizes like how bad it is. Oh, beautiful stuff. And who was saying he wasn't going to score? A Coca. Look how delighted he is. He's loving life. Ah, Sunshine Mist, how are you? Welcome. Welcome in. Again, I'm back on the Football Manager for this evening. I know you haven't got a clue what's going on, but it's the way it is, I'm afraid. I'll be back to... Again, I'm streaming every day this week, guys, so... But tomorrow I'm going to change it up to Fallout. I'm going to go back to Fallout 76 for tomorrow's stream. And then I'll be streaming again Thursday, streaming again Friday, and then either Saturday or Sunday I'm going to do a 12-hour job. So... Anyone? Ooh, beautiful stuff, guys. Is that offside or something? Foul. Yeah, foul. Right, let's make a sub. Goodwin out the left. Right, let's put Smith out the left, and Horton, here's a who can come off. No, he can stay on for the moment. Yeah, Indian food's good, man. Yeah, Indian food's good. Oh, like that. I kind of miss a lot of foods now. Like, I've only been eating meat for the past, like, 10 months. Beautiful, Lloyd. Lovely. But it's not too bad, you know. Steak for breakfast. There's a lot to be said for it. Look at them celebrating, man. It's 4-1. Enjoy it. Enjoy yourselves, lads. Lovely pick out. Street. He's going off now. Lovely take. Lovely turn of pace. Lovely finish. That was like tick, tick, tick. That was all goals there. That was beautiful. Yeah. But like that, I don't really have many options anymore. So it's just meat. Steak's not a bad shout. Ooh, I mean, it's something... You know, you want your first meal of the day, something that's going to get you out of bed, you know? Something that's going to be like, yeah, that's worth going up and doing something to, you know, moving around and making, you know? And when you're thinking, oh, steak, nice. We're absolutely hammering these, right? Let's praise the boys. Bonds. Ooh, we're absolutely destroying them. Kinda, yeah. Sometimes I do, yeah, but I try to, like that, no carbs or sugar. So... there's a lot of sugars and a lot of sauces and stuff, but I use spices and marinades myself. Like, yeah, for sure. I tend not to buy any like pre-made packet stuff because there's so much sugar in it, and I don't want the diabetes. Runs in the family, and I was getting to the stage myself, you know, pre-diabetic, and I was like, right, let's put a stop to this. I just took the plunge and went, right, no more of any of that, and it worked, man. It was it's crazy how well it worked, like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have bacon. Yeah, it's good. Like, I mean, there's not a bad meat in the world, though, is there? Like, it's all good. It's all quality. I had duck there, yeah, like yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Duck's beautiful. I haven't had duck for a while. I just got that to change it up. Like, it's lamb season as well. Lamb is delicious, but not as delicious as this victory. 4-1. We needed a win, and we got one. Well done, boys. More than a win. We fucking. I mean, these are under 21s. What we did to them, I'm pretty sure, is illegal. You know, they're underage, lads. Like, you can't be doing that to the underage boys. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, what we just did. No, you don't like pork? Oh, no. I mean, it depends on what it is, really, like, or how it's done. No, but pork's good. I like all of it, really. I mean, bacon is pork. Bacon's pretty damn good. And I miss Jesus' spice bag. He's still the spice bags, yeah. See, now, like, chicken fillet rolls are the classic in Ireland. You know, they're the ones, for a number of years, they've been like, you know, the classic top-notch stuff. But a chicken fillet roll is kind of in the middle of the day thing. Lunch from work, you get one. The spice bag's more of an evening treat, you know what I mean? But that's becoming a new kind of really popular thing in Ireland. Only in the past, like, 5 to 10 years has that kind of arrived. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, you can kind of get sick of stuff. Like, one thing I remember that I used to eat an unholy amount of was chili Doritos. Like, I used to eat like a full bag of chili Doritos like a day, like the big bags, for like for about like a 2 year period. And then I just, like, one day I was like, don't want these anymore. I just ate them so much. I just got sick of them. Right, what do we say here? Good work out there, lads. You did what needed to be done, and outstretched arms. Fair play to you, lads. Good work. Good work. It's a good night's work. Ah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. We have like a thing here. I don't know if it's the same in the UK, but if you're ill, like when you're a kid, it's like, I think it's in the South Park episode as well. You know, when he gets the SARS episode. It's like we have the same in Ireland where you have flat 7 Up or flat Sprite and then chicken noodles, like just plain noodle chicken noodles. Like, it just cures everything. Every time like you're sick, you'd have that. And my younger brother now can't. Every time he like smells Sprite, it just reminds him of being sick, and he just doesn't like it anymore. Like that can happen with the pork. Like, if it makes you ill once, that memory's just etched in your brain if you associate it with being ill. Right? Everyone expected a win. We got a win. The fans were desperate to see a Cocos end his barn running, and he did. He did. Hoping to see Tom Pett make his debut. I don't think you'll ever see him make his debut. Not here. Right. Yeah, yeah. Sprite. I like Sprite, man. I think Sprite's one of the only like sugary fizzy drinks that's still good when it's flat. You know what I mean? You get a bottle of Coke and like you get about halfway through it and it goes flat, and then it's like, oh, that's just disgusting now. Where Sprite, even like, or orange, they get real syrupy. You know, if you get like a bottle of Fanta or something, it gets real syrupy when it goes flat. But Sprite, I think, is one of the only like fizzy drinks that's actually still all right when it's flat. Spurs shocked by superb Cheltenham. Excellent stuff. Ginger ale's top quality, man. That's my alcoholic drink of choice. Would be Jameson and ginger ale. It's top notch stuff, man. You want to try it? Jameson and ginger ale, whiskey and ginger ale. Get it into you. Not the spicy ginger ale. If you get it too like spicy, it's kind of ruins it. But like the sweet stuff, nice, top quality stuff. Woohoo, Jog Naylor. Congratulations to Torquay and the boys on 106 points. I mean, 106 points sounds like a huge amount, but when you play 46 games, it's not as crazy as getting it in the Premier League or getting it in a league with 20 teams. But 106 points, fair play, man. I always think, like, usually double points will get you like a playoff spot. So I always think, like, if you aim for double points, you'll get like a playoff. Or if it's like a top league, you'll probably get like top 4 Champions League spot. If you get 2 points a game on average. How am I doing actually with Cheltenham? 17 and 26. So see, like, and if I had 34 points, you'd be up there, you know. Double points is top usually. And then 1 point a game is usually enough to see you up. Not here, it's not. Jeez. I'd say 50 points in this league is probably enough to keep you up. Yeah, same, yeah. I only use fizzy drinks as a mixer. Sorry, I missed your message there, Blues. I only use them as a mixer now. Like that, trying to stay off the sugar, so I'd only like limit it to one, or else I'd have like the, Coke Zero or something. It's hard to find a zero ginger ale though, but ginger ale doesn't really have a huge amount of sugar compared to everything else, so it's not so bad. Cheltenham qualify for the Southern Section second round. Excellent. That's what I needed to do this year. Atletico Mineiro scores in the 93rd minute to make it 4-0. Hulk scored. Does anyone remember Hulk? Remember that beast? He's just after scoring for Atletico Mineiro to make it 4-0. Good lad. Yeah, he was a monster. Like, it still is a monster. But like that, the year Atletico Mineiro, yeah, he's playing in Brazil. Yeah, he's been playing there for a good couple of years. But the key season, the season where, like, what was it, 2020 or 2021? That Hulk, yeah, the 99 shot power Hulk, yeah. And I think it was 2020, 2021, 2020. Shit, when was it? 2020, season 2020. Or was it? I think it was 2020 when Diego Costa joined Atletico Mineiro. So you had Hulk and Diego Costa up front for them for the whole season, and they won the league. Imagine how terrifying that would be if you're a defender. Imagine you're the centre back and you've got Diego Costa on one side of you and Hulk on the other. I mean, good luck trying to bully them two. Good luck. Lloyd, you played fantastic, man. 2 great goals, 8.8 rating. Lovely stuff. Come here to me. Come into my office, Lloyd. Come into my office. No, actually, no. I'll do it here in the hall. Put my arm around you. You were superb in front of goal, man. Keep it up. Right, I'll see you later. And there's a full-time whistle. 4-0. Atletico Mineiro. Nice. Happy with that. Jack Henry Francis. Who's he with? Arsenal? Oh, he is actually, yeah, he is on my list. Shit, he might get a call up. Probably not by me. I don't think I'll get to choose the Ireland team again. I think that's me sacked for the time being. Maybe they might offer it to me in the future, but I think for the time being. The Republic of Ireland players reported for international duty at the team's hotel in preparation for the fixtures against Greece and France. the Ireland squad are cautiously optimistic against their ahead of their upcoming fixtures. Well, the group still wide open. I mean, it's about as wide open as an un's legs. Like, they're not open at all. Both Ireland and Greece will be out for a win, which puts them in a strong position to score. Do they still have the if you finish third in the qualifying group, do they still go through a playoffs? Is that still a thing? Is it still possible to get through that way? Like, if I beat Greece and get a draw against France, like, maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Hold a team meeting. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward. Yeah, that's it. Once you get on a winning streak, you start building momentum. So hopefully, long may it continue. Like this, I can't wait to get to January now, because like at the start of the season, I was expected to get relegated, and now I'm in the playoff, like 4th or 5th in the league. So come January, I reckon there'll be a lot more players who want to come. I might be able to scout a lot more for free. There might be lads coming out of contracts that I can sign, like pre-contracts. It'll be good. And I think I have a little bit of transfer budget. I've got like 40 odd grand or something to spend, you know, splash the cash, 40 grand. I mean, I might be able to buy some League of Ireland players, or, you know, someone. We're in real danger of not qualifying here. We've been poor so far. We haven't. So I'm not saying that. We're going along pretty nicely at the moment, but this is the time to step it up a notch and make sure we qualify with ease. That's so far, yeah. A lot of you have been on the periphery of the squad, so this is your chance. No, we're going along pretty nicely. Everyone's good with that. The boss is right. Who's saying this? Queeveen Kelleher. The boss is right. We shouldn't settle for just doing what's expected of us. Let's kick off and show why the expectations weren't high enough. Come on, Queeveen. Rile the lads, yeah. Outstretched arms. That's exactly the sort of reaction I was after, boys. I'm really pleased with those of you who agree with me. Well done. The only one who is expressionless is Obafemi. And that's because he scored a hat-trick against Gibraltar. So I'll let him away with it. He's just sitting there with his arms folded. Just nothing on his face. Right. Go on. Look at that. Morale's up. Everyone's morale is slightly up. That's good. No injuries. Fantastic. The board are delighted that we passed that for Cheltenham. Lovely. Bristol Street. Let's view the draw for the next round. Automatic draw. Who do we get? Who are we getting? MK Dons will play Reading. Swindon. This is a much better draw. It's so quick. This is way better. Swindon will play Wimbledon. Wickham. Exeter. Cambridge. I don't want Cambridge. Brighton under 21s. That's all right. Gillingham. I'll take them. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take Gillingham away. Absolutely. That's probably one of the best draws I could have got, really. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Sound. Nice one. Nice one. Oh yeah, Donnie, you're one of the guys who always turns up, and you're untrustworthy. No way. And here's me giving you my deepest, darkest secrets in the press room, and this whole time you're untrustworthy, but you're always there, and he's got great respect for me. So having ticked off some of the short-term milestones, you must feel rather confident about going on to make good on the club's long-term vision. I'm going to do more than make good on the club's long-term vision. I'm going to make the club's long-term vision, and they'll be trying to play catch-up with me. So let's respond to that. We all believe in ourselves at this club, and we won't stop in our pursuit of being the best team we can be. Excellent stuff. Thanks, Donnie Orr. Usually I wouldn't talk to pricks like you, but because you're so consistent, turning up every week, it's good to see you, man. Now, got a player in the youth academy with an Irish name I can't pronounce. Could I ask you how to pronounce? Yeah, to cure my curiosity. Yeah, type her in there. What's his name? And is it his first name or his second name you're having trouble with? Again, Irish names are weird because it's like we don't pronounce the letters the same way. You know, it's like Tig. Tig. Tig is his name. But yeah, if I was to read that, it's Tadij. Tadig. Tadig. Tig. Yeah, they're strange, all right. How do you spell that in English? How would you spell it in English? How do you spell the name Tig in English? That's the only spelling I kind of know of that name. Tig. The Ireland under 19s got off to a flying start. Lovely against North Macedonia. Long wants to discuss a personal matters. Okay, in a chat, Long seems he wants to discuss the number of matches he's starting, right? He wants to talk about him not playing, right? I'm not going to give you regular football just because you ask for it. I need you to prove that you're deserving of it. Let's talk targets. He's offended by that. To be honest, you're pretty much a squad player at this point, and it would be helpful if you just accept that fact. I'll open my arms and tell him that, man. Sorry. He's content. I can do that. It sounds fair enough to me. Was not expecting that. Champion personality there, Sean. That's why you used to be the captain. I understand. Jeez, he's happy with that. Jeez. Did not expect that. Aoife. You went to school with the girl Aoife. And she had to correct literally every teacher. Yeah, I can. How would you? I don't know. Awefi? Awefi? I don't know how you'd even mispronounce that. I mean, it's very difficult to pronounce it correctly for sure. Tim is often the okay, so according to Wiki, in Scotland, Tim is often used as an alternative to Taigh. Timothy. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's like Timothy, Tig. Cool. Ioifi. Yeah, Ioifi. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can read that, Ioifi. Aoife. Well, like it sounds like a common enough name when you say it. It's only when you see it written down, it's like, what? Yeah, there's a few weird ones, all right. Ireland look to Ferguson, man. He's going to be a key man. Ferguson. Weather for Greece game. Is it away, is it? I think Greece is away. 15 degrees in November. Lovely. It'll be a nice little weekend away. And highs of 22. Lows of 9. I mean, that's fantastic, man. We'd be lucky to get that in the summer. It's fucking November, end of November. See, why do people come here on holidays? Press conference. Is this for the Ireland game? Yeah. Right, Paddy Casey. Sing us a few songs there, boy. A few Greek lads. One Greek lad. Thanos. Thanos is in here. Shit, should we be scared? What are you expecting from Greece after a rather surprising defeat to France? Who had a surprising defeat to France? Us or Greece? I pay no attention to other matches' recent development. My focus is squarely on Ireland versus Greece. Ireland racked up an impressive 5-1 victory, against Gibraltar. But like we're playing with the same tactics I play for Cheltenham Town. So like even against Gibraltar, I conceded. So like I play a very open game, but like that we win more than we lose. It works. It's been a huge moral boost and exactly the sort of result we can build momentum from. Lovely stuff. You have announced the squad with an average age of 21. If I can qualify with this team, we're sussed for the next 10 years. Some pundits and fans are worried that such a young national team can never hope to succeed. Well, like you can't win anything with kids kind of thing. Who said that? I think that someone said that. some Egypt said that, who was like, who I think ruined 3 clubs he managed. The guy, I think the guy who said that, was it Souness? Yeah, he managed Liverpool, went down the toilet after he managed them. He managed league-winning Blackburn, went down the toilet after he managed them. Then he managed Newcastle, who were like, you know, great, and then they just went down the pan after he managed them. And he still had the balls to go on and be a pundit and talk shit about people. I mean, he was a great player for Liverpool. Well, I mean, he was a good fighter for Liverpool, I should say, rather than a player. He was quality at fighting people. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, like, look at that. A young age, you do need that young hunger. 21, an average age of 21. That's top notch. It's understandable reaction, I suppose, but I back my judgment. Yeah. Your decision to call up Armstrong Okoflex. Man, what a name. Armstrong Flex. That's cool as fuck though, isn't it? Armstrong Flex. He's been greeted with some skepticism, especially when considering that Sean Maguire isn't part of the squad despite his excellent form. What was the thinking behind this particular decision? I mean, Okoflex gives us a variety. He can play in a number of places, and he's good. Like, he's young. So Armstrong is a player I have great faith in. I believe he's perfect for what we're trying to achieve, to be honest. Your decision to call up Lee Kavanagh. Okay, this one's a bit controversial. I get it, yeah. Has been greeted with some skepticism, especially when considering that John Egan isn't part of the squad. I get it. Get it, guys. Don't worry. Neither of them are going to start. Egan wouldn't start and Kavanagh's not starting. So that's why he's there. Get the young players in, get them into it for a camp or two. Get them into the camp, get a feel for the squad. That's how it works. Yeah, but like, Armstrong's his first name. I mean, I've never actually heard anyone called Armstrong as their... It's always weird having a surname for a first name though, isn't it? I think Lee is a player I trust to the point, I believe. I'd rather not talk about that issue at the moment, to be honest, yeah. Right, everyone happy? We all happy? Cheers, lads. See you next time. See you after the game. Actually, let me see. I'm sure it'll say if I go into his details. Information. Yeah, okay. Armstrong in ya. Okay. And I'm not even gonna, like, I can't. What? Echizalachuku? That's my best attempt at that one. Okoflex is handy enough to pronounce. Because he could have played for England as well, or Nigeria. From Dublin. Good lad. And I gave him his debut against France. He didn't do too bad, like, he did all right. Okay, this is the big one, guys. This is the big one. Am I playing? And then Burton the next day. Burton the day after. I'll have to fly home and get that sorted out real quick. And yeah, training's going well. See, the thing is, like, I need to get 6 points from this. So do I sacrifice a few lads in the Greece game to keep them fresh for the France game, or will I just go for it? I think I'll just go for it. Let's see what happens. Let's just go for it. Joe Hodge. He might get called up, really. Like, he's not a bad shout. And Curtis as well is young. He might replace, after this, Doherty. Unless someone else comes up. I can't remember who else I used to call up for Ireland. Or maybe at the end of this season, usually, you know, you might get a few, like, you know, players that spawn players that spawn up in youth teams. You know, sometimes there's a good few Irish lads. Let me just have a quick drink. Jeez. I had to fly back for a quick press conference at Cheltenham. Whew. Rushed off my feet. Right. Sorry, lads. Sorry I'm late. I got the late flight. How are we getting on? Burton have been playing above all expectations so far this season. Find themselves in 12th. Oh, they're doing well, are they? Can Burton take something from Saturday's game? Yeah, of course they could. Yeah, I mean, anyone can win anytime. Any team with their sort of quality is always in with a chance. I hope we're prepared. They're a really good team with a lot of good players. It'll be a hard match, yeah. A defeat could see Cheltenham slip out of the promotion playoff places. I like that, promotion playoff places. So presumably, a lot of P's in this question, man. Have you been practicing this in the car on the way up? So presumably, you're stressed to the importance of a good performance to your players. 1, 2. I mean, important. There's a heavy P in that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 P words you got there in one sentence. Fair play to you. That's why you're the writer, isn't it? That's why you're the journalist. We're treating it as a must-win match. Your possession-based game goes up against Burton's team with the counter-attacking principles. How do you see this fascinating clash of tactics unfolding? I truly believe our approach is the best fit, not just for this team, but for football in general. You have to move with the times. Yeah, sure. Barnsley have been the surprise story so far. For what reason? Barnsley have been the surprise story. I'm in the playoffs, man. Playoff positions. The previously lofty ambitions have given way to considerable turmoil. What have you made of them? Don't really want to say anything about other teams, man. Right, go on. That it? Right, I've got to fly back now. I've got to fly back, manage the Ireland team. No, you can. Yeah, you can absolutely. If they haven't played already, you can ask them to join to swap allegiance. I'm pretty sure here on my team. I mean, you'll never get into the squad, but in Cheltenham here, where is he? This guy Ibrahim. He plays for Nigeria. But I could ask him to join. Ask to represent nation. I can ask him to join Ireland. He's eligible for Ireland. So yeah, and it works the other way as well. Actually, come to think of it, that reminds me. Liam Delap. Liam Delap is unable to consider switching. He's already confirmed for the England under-21s. Okay, but in general, I can ask him. I want Liam Delap. Who was the other guy? I forgot to look at. Wilmot. Ben Wilmot. Is that his name? Yeah, it's for Stoke. National team. Asked to represent nation. I think he said yes. Did he say yes? He did. Shit, I should have asked him ages ago. Fuck, he would have been in instead of Kavanagh. Right, cool. So there you go. There's an example. He was playing for England. Now he's Irish. Job done. Thanks for reminding me, man. Can't believe I forgot about him. Assigned to scouting pool for 1 week. Excellent. Next match, quick pick, set pieces, hybrid, near post, balanced, central. I'll change that. Outswinger. I have to do that permanently. I keep forgetting, and I only do it like before the matches. Attack, mixed, excellent, overview, player, opposition, ask assistant, players, overview. Quick pick. Let's play all the best players we can. Let's get Spezia at right back. Have I give Colin Doherty his debut? Yeah, I have. Will we just go for it, boys? Yeah. I'll make a couple of changes during the game to keep us kind of fresh, maybe. Perhaps. Who actually needs game time? The Doherty does. And Oma Bamadelli does. Lacking sharpness. Let's put you in there, so I don't want you completely out of the whack for France, man. You'll get mauled. See, I wish I called up Wilmot before this. He would have been in there instead of Oma Bamadelli. Instead of Andy. Is that it now? Yeah, am I ready to go? Are we ready? Right, go on, lads. Let's go. Actually, wait. What position are they? What are they playing? 4-3-3. Right, yeah, let's go. Let's do it to it. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Come on, boys. Nervous, guy. I'm nervous. Simicast. Never press. Not a good idea. Pump the fists. We've got nothing to lose here except the game and qualification. So we're going to go out there and show everyone what we're capable of. Go on, lads. Ease expectations. Yeah. How will you look to build on the impressive performance last time out against Gibraltar? Not really concerned with what we've done. We're just taking things one match at a time and seeing where we go. As much as it might be a cliche, is the first goal all important? It's very much a cliche, yeah. It's always important to score goals. What an answer. Are you hopeful of a performance today? Like, how did you get a job, man? I hope for a performance in every match. Like everyone does. What shite are you asking me? That's like when you haven't done your homework and you have like 5 questions you have to write before class starts. It's like, oh, real quick. Toast, how are you getting on? Welcome back. You're just in time to see Ireland play Greece, and then we're going to play France next. France are already qualified, actually, so that might benefit us. Maybe they might give a few boys a chance. How's your Tuesday going, Toast? Did you sleep in as much as I did today? Again, it was a late one last night, guys. I think last night I streamed till about like 4 or 5 or something. Tonight won't be as late, that's for sure, because I've got work in the morning at like 9. So I'll probably do like an hour or 2 more. Max. Yeah, one of them risky. See, the trick is, right, I have a great technique for those naps. Have a coffee and then have a nap. But have a coffee and you need to have the nap within like 20 minutes. If you don't like have a nap within 20 minutes of drinking the coffee, then you're just wired and awake. But if you have a coffee and then have a nap, you'll wake up like an hour and a half, 2 hours later, fresh as fuck. Like you'll wake up fresh. I learned that technique when I lived in Spain, when I had siesta every day. You know, sometimes you wake up from a nap and you're absolutely bollocksed. You're just more tired than before you went to sleep, but you have a coffee first, you wake up fresh, man. It's good. It's actually strange. Like, I didn't believe it when one of my colleagues told me. He's like, no, try it. Just try it once. And I tried it and I just woke up fresh, like not having that groggy post-nap depression. It was fine, it was good. And now I just do that all the time. Right, we're not doing too well already. But like that, I'm attacking them. Let's attack. This is shite, lads. Demand more. This is bad. Go balanced. See what balance for the rest of the half. Maybe we might catch them on the break a bit more. We need a win here, lads. We need a big win. Yeah. Try it once, man. I do. I recommend it. Like it is. It works. But like that, if you don't have your nap like within about 20 minutes, like of drinking that coffee, then you're just stuck in that situation. Just wide awake, wired, wanting a nap. So Oko flex. Go on, Fetsy. Lovely. Connolly. Jeez, he's not getting his head on anything, is he? Sirkin. Lovely. Lovely. We're here. We're in it, lads. We're in it. We're back in the game. We're in this. We can qualify yet. Well, like we just have to beat this, win this game, and then beat France. We're on our way, lads. That's one. Take a bow, son. That was a cracking finish. See, and what was his name? Maloney or what was his name? Maloney, was it? Ryan Maloney. I'm glad I dropped him and called up Sirkin. How are we fixed? Equal for chances. I'm dominating possession. So we are doing well. And again, balanced. As soon as I went balanced, we did a lot better. So maybe the attacking didn't really work. Hitting them on the break might be better. So let's go cautious for the second half. I know we're the underdogs here. We're the underdogs pretty much in every match except against Gibraltar. But go on out there and give the fans a performance to cheer for. Come on, boys. Come on, get out there. Do the business. I'll play cautiously. I'll take Knight off, because I'll need him in the French game. I'm going to take Connolly off. Maybe, no, I can leave Connolly on. He doesn't have to play the next game. And I'll take Sirkin off. I think if Teo Adamorola's fit enough, I'll take Sirkin off. Fetsy, no, I put him in so Connolly can play the next game. Not that one. Right. I'll make the substitutions in the 69th minute because it's hilarious. It's the best minute to be making changes. 69 is the best time to flip it around. Ooh, Malumbi, unlucky. Unlucky, son. Unlucky. We'll get there. Sirkin with the corner. Mixing it up. Nice. Just don't let them hit us on the break. Right, let's change things up. Sirkin. I want you to play. Teo's a... no. Knight. Who have I got who can come on in midfield? Moran can play there. And... oh, shit. Ronan. Oh, shit. Yeah. He was my other centre. Right, well... I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have a proper look. Malumbi. Ronan. Colin Doherty's right, yeah. He's right-footed. Yep. So he'll come on. Give him a go. I'll give Obafemi a go. Do it like that, yeah. Moran will come on probably at some stage. Let's leave it at that. 20 minutes, boys. 20 minutes. Oh, little step overs in the centre back position. Come on, Connolly, you're getting subbed off now. Make the that's why. Connolly, like, geez, I don't like him in real life. Like, I think he's shite. I think he was at Brighton, wasn't it? Or for a while. I don't know where he's gone now, but I don't really care. I thought he was shite. Ferguson. Now, Ferguson is the man. Any club in the world would be happy to have him. Unlucky. Lovely cutback. Who missed that? Was that Malumbi who missed it? I mean, we are the underdogs, but we're putting in a performance, lads. I'm proud of yous. Uh-oh. Oof. Getting nervous, guys. I'm getting nervous. Don't let it show, though. I don't want the lads on the pitch getting nervous. Ronan. Jeez, the size of Ferguson. He's a big boy. Ah, Malumbi, what are you at, son? Shocking stuff. Shocking. You're getting a bollocking when you get back into that changing room, man. Now Sirkin's coming off. Teo, on you go. Yeah, and then I can make one more change. 2 more changes, 1 more stoppage. Ronan. Odysseus. What a great name. Shoot on sight, work the ball into the box. Yeah, go for it. And then Ronan for Moran. And Collins maybe. Rocher. Or Oko Flex for... Yeah. Ten minutes. Ah, Malumbi, that's twice you've given it away. Ferguson, though. Hits the post, like. Not the best crosser in the world. I think he just wants to shoot every time. Moran, lovely, winning the ball back. Great stuff. This is nice. This is nice. Moran drilling it in low. This guy's only on the pitch. Oh, fantastic. Lovely. Great sub. He was only on the pitch. Whips it in. Ferguson finishes it. Lovely stuff, guys. I can breathe a little. We can breathe a little now, guys. Jesus. I feel like I've just smoked a whole box of cigarettes. Like. I feel like I've just chain smoked the whole thing. Jesus. Come on. We've got this now. Now we only have to beat France. We can beat Greece, we can beat France, huh? Let's just not give anything away at this late stage. I mean, we did it against Wigan. Cheltenham did it against Wigan. Let's not have the Irish lads doing it. Malumbi. Obafemi. Unlucky, son. Malumbi, that was a good pass now, in all fairness to you. Adoramola whipping it in. Lumaku. Lovely, man. He's got some feet on him. He can play left or right. He's one for the few. He's one to keep an eye on. Lumaku. 4 minutes of injury time, lads. Ooh. Sat up for him nicely. You know them ones that just lay up nicely, and you just have to hit them as hard as you can, whether it's the right thing to do or not. Like when it just lays up like that. You just have to welly it. I think that, yes, nice one. Good result, boys. Good result. Into the dressing room. Fair play. That was great. Proud of you. I'm proud of you guys. Well done. Well done. Did the goal moments before the break prove in your view to be the pivotal moment, all things considered? Goals change games, yeah. They certainly do. It went from 0-0 to 1-0 at that stage, so it was a big difference. A deflected goal from Evan Ferguson seemed to give you a much needed stroke of luck. I mean, nothing wrong with a good stroke, hey. I didn't didn't think it was that big of a deflection. Evan deserves a lot of credit. Nice. Okay, yeah, that now we can't qualify directly. But maybe we can get some sort of pity. They might let us in out of pity. Rob Street, you've been training fantastically. So the Netherlands must have beaten France then. Put my arm around you. You've been training great, man. Keep it up. You've been doing well. Horton, here's a who. You've been doing fantastic as well. Praise you. Arm around you. Get a quick hug, quick squeeze, and out the door. And Okoka, I mean, yeah, you'll get a pat on the L back. I'll give you a praise, but you're not getting a hug. You get a pat on the shoulder, and yeah, well done, son. Keep it up. Right. Oh, God. 2-0 against Greece. Right, so let's do the business now against... Who are we playing as Cheltenham? Burton. Right, Burton away. Burton away, okay. Get the flight home. Quickly change the clothes. Get in the car. Go to the match. Great. Ryan Cassidy wants to be an advanced forward. No. They play 4-4-2. They want us to play cautiously. Focus down the middle. I mean, my assistant can talk all he wants. I'm the manager. We're playing the way we always play. Ah, shite. I've got like all my best players off on international duty. Shite. Bonds for Adseeds. Freestone. Yeah. Right, then Chapman. You can go in. I need Williams. Where are you? There you are. You'll be on. And I need what? A keeper. Right. I need to look for a new keeper. Someone cheap and free. I mean cheap wages and for free. Yeah. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Let's just save her in case we crash. Right. Let's go. Again, I don't think we're expected to do much in this match. As usual, we're not really expected to do much in any game. But go out there and give a performance, huh? Sorry, lads, I'm a bit jet lagged. I had to fly all the way from Ireland. I'm a bit jet lagged. I went, let's see, I want you to pick up where we left off last time out. Yay, cheers for the follow. I love that follow sound. It's such a good one. It makes my soul happy. Cheers. Bizarra Brigade. Cheers for the follow, man. Always welcome. Name's Frodank Baggies, and I absolutely love Football Manager. I stream other games as well, but like that, this is the all-time greatest. I want you to pick up where we left off, yeah? Outstretched arms. Come on, boys. Let's go again. Same as. Preview match. Burton. Where did they get Bal? Burton Athletic. Oh, yeah. I don't like the way they don't have the, like, whatever they're called. Like, it's Cheltenham Town. Come on. Get it right. And it's Burton. Oh, no, it's Burton Albion, isn't it? It's Burton Albion. Yeah. Burton Albion. Yes. Hello, boys. Welcome in. Bizarre Brigade. Jeez, that's raid. That raid sound gets me. Welcome in. The name's Frodank, and I love this game. Cheers for all the follows. I'm new to streaming, but I'm certainly not new to Football Manager. So these are all welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for the follows. Let me just see who's following out. We've I see an Irish name. How are we? Super CJ, man. Thanks for the follow. Brazilian Fury. Tudo bem, cara? Como vai sua semana? Big Man on Campus, 88. Welcome. Adam Zero. Cheers, man. Irish 8 runner. Nice to have you. And CAD 2021. Nice to have you all here. Again, my name's Frodank. I'm new to streaming, but absolutely not new to this game. They keep coming in. Ryan Cassidy, he's really stepped it up. He was poor, well not poor, he's a great lad to have on the training ground. Everyone was supporting him, he was supporting everyone else. Great lad to have, but he wasn't really putting the goals away, and now he's coming good. Got him in for free at the start of the season because I had no transfer budget. Beautiful, right place, right time. Young Irish buck. Again, great to have you all here. And cheers again, Bizarre Brigade. Nice one for the raid. Very much appreciated. Thanks. Always welcome. Again, I've mentioned it a few times today now, but this week I'm going to be streaming every day this week. About the same time, like in the evenings for me. Let's have a look. Probably tomorrow no, not probably. I have a stream schedule up. So tomorrow I'll be changing game. I'll be playing Fallout 76 tomorrow. But I love this game, so I'll be playing it a fair amount. I'm guaranteed to play this game on Sunday and Monday. So if anyone's interested, you can have a look at the schedule and see when I'm playing what. But I play a few games, but this is the all-time greatest though, isn't it? Anyone who arrived, any raiders who arrived, anyone play this game themselves? Anyone enjoying it as much as I am? Again, it's coming into the summer now. A lot of seasons are finished, so people need to get their football fix somewhere. Temido bem, mano. Either English or Portuguese works on my end. Well, I think for the benefit of everyone else. Eu só falo inglês aqui, cara. Mas bem-vindo. Again, I lived in Brazil for like a year, so that's where I learned. That's where I learned Portuguese. Much love, man. Always look out for new streamers around this time. Dug the vibe, so thought we'd send the community your way. Very much appreciated, dude. Thanks a million. And save again. I'm new to streaming, so I haven't set up a lot of commands. Unfortunately, I have a suggestion box. So if on my profile, so if anyone wants me to add anything or like any particular commands that, just chuck it in the suggestion box and I'll have them up for the next time, That'd be hugely appreciated. Brazilian Fury, let me see. I love Football Manager 24. Super CJ, man, I love it. Nice. Just finished taking Gateshead from Vanarama League North. Or no, National League, sorry, to the Champions League in 10 seasons. Jeez, that's my target here for Cheltenham. I'm expected, they expect me to just about stay up this season. The board say attempt to avoid relegation, so they don't even want me to avoid it, they just want me to attempt. But I think I'm 4th or 5th at the moment, is it, lads? Anyone else remember where I am? In the league, 4th or 5th anyway, playoff spots. First season, so we're only in November and I'm up there, so hopefully I can get them in the Championship, into the Premiership, into Europe within those 10 seasons. That's a quality one for to get Gateshead up in 10 seasons. Where else? Whereabouts did I end up living? I was in North de Minas. It's a beautiful spot. Mostly rural, but I stayed in Belo Horizonte for a bit, Monte Claros. They are the two cities. So I'm an Atletico Mineiro supporter. I like Atletico Mineiro. Who do you support? Who does everyone support? Again, got lucky there. Again, we have our reserve keeper in net, so he needs a bit of luck. Go on, Keena. Who else have we got? I'm from the raid, but I came in search of a football manager stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nando. Welcome, always welcome. Everyone's welcome here. Now I want chicken. Toast. God. Funny. Discord. Bizarre Brigade is posted on his about you chat as well. So if you'd like to join up, absolutely, I will indeed. Yeah, I will indeed join the Discord. Yeah, I'll be lurking though, man. I'm gonna grab some grub. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. What are you making? Palmeiras. Oh man, that's unfortunate. They have to be like the most hated team in Brazil, surely. So they're like the Man United of Brazil. Just nobody likes them, except Palmeiras fans. But you know, you do produce quality players. I'll give you that. Palmeiras produce quality players for sure. Again, thanks for the follows. Jeez, we're all in. Cully's Kings, cheers for the follow, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Because I'm after missing like this whole first half, but it's grand. My assistant, you know, he did a good job. You know, 2-0 up. Not bad. I mean, they're creating the chances, but we've got the possession, and the XG's pretty even. And they got a lot of their chances just when they must have changed things around. So maybe I'll go attacking straight away in the second half, just to surprise them. If we can get that third goal quick. Right, hands on the hips, boys. Well done controlling possession so far. That's what we want. Everyone's delighted with that. So am I. 2-0, half-time. Burton. Lovely stuff, lads. Why does no one like Palmeiras? Because they're so good. Because they're really good. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, that's basically it, man. They went through a phase of just winning everything. Recently enough, too. I mean, they're not like hated, but you know, they're like the New York Yankees and the Man United of Brazilian football. It's like, yeah, we get it. Or Man City nowadays, like they're like the Man City, like, except no one really hates Man City, I think. I don't think anyone really cares about Man City. I think that's their problem. Yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, they do have nice kits, and like that they do produce great players. Yeah, Unia Sinistra. We do indeed. Right, so how are we going? Are they... I mean, we're dominating, man. We haven't scored again, so let's pull it. But let's play balanced for a bit. It's a bit demanding on the players to be constantly attacking, so let's calm it down a bit till they score. Ooh, I play a very open game as well. I play like 4-4-2 with two... I'll show you guys. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at how we play, right? So I got two in the middle. We play a very open game, very attacking. We get players forward, but I like to keep four at the back. The four at the back are solid and constant. Two in midfield, one workhorse, one creative in midfield. Just a regular run-of-the-mill winger, regular attacker, a supporting attacker. You know, he moves around a lot. But when he moves around a lot, I have an inside forward comes in from the left. So he's not really a winger. He's more... So it's kind of a hybrid 4-4-2, 4-3-3 at times. So sometimes then I switch to this. But they're the two tactics I seem to know myself and I've kind of mastered. So I kind of stick with those for the moment. I still have space for a third tactic, a third option. So maybe I'll experiment. When I've guaranteed, you know, that I've hit the playoffs, maybe the last couple of games, I might experiment with something new. Again, everyone else in there, any other new Raiders? Anyone else want to say that the team? What teams do you guys support? Where are we all from? What teams are we supporting? Again, my team is Liverpool. I'm a Liverpool fan, and Atletico Mineiro in Brazil. Rayo Vallecano in Spain, Fiorentina in Italy, and probably toss up between Shamrock Rovers or Bray Wanderers in Ireland. So I got quite a list. I'm a huge football fan more than anything though, which is why I love this. Smith for Long. Right, well I'll start making changes. Yeah, let's Horton. Let's give you a break. And get Long in there. Right, everyone else is good. Yeah, being hated on for winning so much and Man United in one sentence. I mean that's, you know, I grew up a Liverpool fan and all my friends supported United and they won all the time, so I was just sick of hearing about it. Yeah, they were the team. Support your local. Well, I've all the teams I've supported, right? I've lived in Liverpool. I've lived in Belo Horizonte in Minas Gerais. So I've lived in Madrid, and I've lived in Dublin, and I used to play for Bray's feeder team as well for a number of years. So I kind of am supporting my local each time. So you know what I mean? Like when I was growing up, the only like decent football I was exposed to in Ireland is the Premiership. You know, our Irish football is pretty poor, and we play our league in the summer, which is just backwards to everything. So I the only, it was never on TV either. So the only football I was really exposed to was Premier League, and half of my family were Spurs supporters. I think we've got this game down, lads. We've won this. Fair play. Let's praise the boys before the final whistle. So half my family were Spurs supporters, and then the other half of my family were Liverpool supporters. But the Liverpool side, like my grandmother's from Liverpool, so that's where that originated from. And then my brother and sister live over there at the moment as well. I lived there for a bit. So that's all the connections. What about everyone else? Anyone want to give a shout out to their favourite team, or anyone have an obscure favourite team? Anyone have a team that's like, what? Why do you support them? Or who are your local teams? Where are you guys coming from? Okay. Great win, lads. Outstretched arms. That was well done, boys. That was a great win. Lovely win. Right. So now we leave the office. Third. Cheltenham are third, man. That's it. Like, yeah. You know, I think the Irish, man, we get around. You know, we do tend to be everywhere. I don't think I've been anywhere in the world and haven't met another Irish person. It's so weird. Like, you could be in the weirdest place in the world and you just hear that accent and it's like, wait, what? Strange. Right, let's go back to the office. Right, back in the office. I like to do the admin from the office, you know. And then we go to the match. We go to the pitch side for the matches. A cagey press conference from Poyet. Gus Poyet, who's he managing now? Oh, yeah, he's contract. Oh, he's not no one. What? Oh, Greece. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we certainly do. I'm from the Netherlands, so not sure how familiar you are with that. I mean, I'm not like hugely familiar, but I'm not completely ignorant at the same time. Who do you support in the Netherlands? Again, I played the Netherlands. I was the Irelan manager as well, and we played the Netherlands. Let's have a look at that. They're in our group to qualify for the Euros. I only played these games, so these games I didn't play. They weren't my responsibility. Well, let's see. When we played the Netherlands, let's have a look what happened. 2-1. Actually, I'll come back here so you can see it better. 2-1. There we go. So I mean, they obviously beat us because it's the Netherlands and they're amazing. And I, like as a Liverpool fan, you know, I kind of like you've got Gakpo and Wijnaldum and Van Dijk and Gravenberch. I like him a lot, man. He, like, a lot of people were giving me shit that I liked him so much, but he's one to base. He's one for the next 10 years, man. I like him. I like that the XG wasn't so bad. We didn't get hammered, which was, you know, good. We got hammered possession wise, but we were still in the game for the whole game. But yeah, the Netherlands are good. They're certainly good. And do you support, like, in the Netherlands, are you supporting your local team, or is it a big team you're supporting, or are they the same thing? Is the local team the big team? I have a friend who lives in Den Haag. So, or Den Haag. Haag. Wrong pronunciation. Den Haag. Right, back to, I think, Ireland next, isn't it? I think Ireland, and we are... Let's go back to the office. Do me admin in the office, huh? Ireland's next. The 20th against France on 2 days. Dodgy. Lads are tired as well. The boys are tired. I don't think winning. I just think as long as the Netherlands beat Greece, I think the Netherlands are playing Greece next. So as long as the Netherlands beat Greece, do us a favor, we might get into some sort of qualifier, you know? Fair enough, man. Ajax are a good shout. Speaking of Palmeiras producing great players, jeez, Ajax have to be one of the best in the world at producing players, don't they? Unbelievable. Yeah, none of that. Okay. So we were only expected to draw that last game against Burton Albion, and we hammered them. We fairly beat them comfortably, like. Let's actually have a look at the league table, how we're getting on. Third after 18 games, man. We're expected to, like, scrap for relegation. We're scrapping for the title here. Well, maybe not the title. Oxford seem to be running away with it at the moment. 3 games ahead, though, you know. They're only 3 games ahead. If they lose 3 and I, you know, be optimistic, you know. Why not? We might get lucky. Yeah, 1 or 2. 1 or 2, I suppose, yeah. First Ireland goal for Sirkin. Yeah, it was a cracker as well. Yeah, he did well. Top corner, cutting in from the left with his left boot. I think he's going to be one for the future for Ireland. Shumba, eligible for a professional contract. Nice shite. All my youth team this season are crap, so I'm not going to sign any of them. Right, the post-match press conference is about to begin. Right, into the press room. Okay. Oh, yous are all here now. It's good to see Andy Murphy. He's a regular. Andy Benham. He's a regular. Donior Azimov. He's a regular. Don't know who these lads are. Lionel Valverde. Yeah, you sound like you're from Derby, man. Derbyshire. Lionel Valverde. The classic Derbyshire name. And Robin Lacey. Welcome, boys. More than welcome in. Welcome in. They're new. They must have come in with the raid. How am I going so fast through a season, by the way? I'm not going so fast through a season, man. I'd say I've been streaming this for, like, I started last week. So I think I must be at least 30 hours into this. And I'm, like, not even at January on the first season. Yeah, he must be quality, like. If that is his real name, maybe he just wants to have, like, the association, you know, he's in press conferences and he just wants to be associated with two fantastic players. Right, Ryan Cassidy's strike gave you an early lead there. Do you feel it would be a good day for your side when you saw that one go in? I mean, it was good. He's getting his goals. He was right place, right time. Great header. I was keen for us to get off to a good start, and the goal was perfect way to do that. Well done. How much longer do you believe this unbeaten run will continue? I mean, I think it'll continue until we lose, basically. You know, if we keep winning, this unbeaten run will continue. I think we're the masters of our own destiny. Considering how well things are going, do you fear the effects of complacency? I'll smile warmly at you. And I don't think so, man. Not on my watch, man. I give my players hugs. I pat them on the back. I say, well done in training. We've got a great bunch of lads, man. They're dedicated, focused, and they want to be continuously successful. Great bunch of lads. He was absolutely terrific and showed just how good he is. Aidan Keena was in fine form today. I mean, he's one of our best players consistently. So yeah, I'm pleased with the way he plays for us. That's what I want from him. Oh yeah, I had my reserve goalkeeper in as well. Missing players, international duty. Yeah. Jamie Partington's performance increased any interest in his availability. Oh yeah, and lead to any firm bids. Oh yeah, I'm trying to sell him. So the type of performance. So he's out there to impress, to get another club. You never know. You never know. Cheltenham have scored a high proportion of their goals in the early stages of either half. Can you offer any insight as to why you're finding such success in these periods? The clock is about to hit 3 a.m. here. I'll be heading to bed. Good man. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I think I'm an hour behind. It's 2 a.m. Just about to hit 2 a.m. here. So I won't be streaming for too much longer. Maybe another hour. Maybe another hour. Last night, Toast in the chat here can vouch for me. Last night, I think I streamed till, again, it was like 6 hour stream. I think it was until 4, just after 4 a.m. After I only intended to do a 4 hour stream, and I got carried away with, the lads were doing well, so I didn't want to stop. But yeah, cheers for coming in, man. Cheers. Always welcome. You're always welcome. And again, I have a regular schedule up, so feel free to check that out to see what I'm playing and when I'm playing it. And every day this week, I plan on streaming till about the same time, 4 or 5 hours in the evening. But thanks for coming in. Enjoy. That's it, man. It always seems to happen. It always seems to be the way. My streams go longer than I plan, but, what can you do? It's only a problem when I have work tomorrow. That's where the problem. So the problem isn't the stream. The problem is work. Definitely. The boys are always raring to go, particularly at kickoff. Yeah. But after halftime, they can't wait to get out there and make something happen. See, like they score early because it's fresh in the ears, that the messages I give them, the inspirational talks I give them is fresh in the ears. That's why they do well early in each half. All right, that's it. See you now. See you next time. See you all now. Back to the office. When you click on my profile, and then there's like the home page, the about page, and then schedule, should be there. But this week, again, I'll be streaming every day. So you'll catch me around this time every day. But tomorrow I'm going to change the game. Tomorrow I'll switch it up to play Fallout 76 for a bit. Go back to that. So I'm working my way through the missions in that one. But definitely this one is, I play quite a lot of this game. Like I'd say out of every game ever, I've probably put years of my life into Football Manager. The first manager game I played was LMA Manager 2001. So I've been playing manager games for 23 years. And then it was Championship Manager 2002. And then Championship Manager eventually became Football Manager. Praise Keena's performance. Put my arm around you. Well done, Keena. You're one of my favourite lads. You're one of my favourite lads. You're super in front of goal last time. Now keep it up. Keep going, son. Keep doing what I'm doing. Good man. And his morale's up. Top morale. 10 games unbeaten. Whew. Jeez, even I didn't see that coming. Even I didn't see 10 games unbeaten coming. Player of the week, Ruben. Remember Ruben? Ali Ragpa. Oh, yeah. So we scouted him. Nah, he's not for me. Not good enough. Not good enough. I mean, that was a quality game. Like, I'd still go back and play that now if I still had it. Like, they had the advantage over Championship Manager early on with the match animation. I thought. And you used to be able to do shouts from the sideline, which now Football Manager has. Like 20 years later, finally Football Manager has that. But back then they had it like, but it didn't have as in-depth, players and in-depth scouting and all that. I think Football Manager have the best scouts in the world, in my opinion. Better than any football club. I think Football Manager actually, they employ something like over 1,000 scouts to work for Football Manager. It's crazy. And they're unreal. Like there are real football teams now that don't spend money on scouts and they just use the Football Manager database. And why not? Like I found a few gems in Football Manager. I missed LMA Manager actually. It was good. I think 2007 was the last one. But I remember playing the 2001 when I was a kid. Like I was a kid playing it. And I liked it because it wasn't FIFA. FIFA, I just won. You win all the time. And then ISS, man, that was a classic as well. Anyone else play like old ISS or LMA? ISS then became Pro Evolution, which then became PES, which is now eFootball, which is now shite. But Football Manager is still as good as it always has been. Right, press conference for Aviva Stadium for Ireland against France. Right. Let's go to the press room. Jeez, there's a load of us. There's a load of us. Paddy Casey here to sing a few songs. Okay, let's kick off with the first question, yeah? Ryan Bachelier, football for something. You must be intent on gaining a measure of revenge on France after they triumphed last time you met. I mean, revenge, I don't really have anything to say about that. I want more revenge for that Henri handball, to be honest. That's more the revenge I want rather than the last time they beat us. France are obviously going to beat us, but I don't want them to be dirty, cheating bastards about it. We were expecting from France after the impressive 5-1 win against Greece. I mean, we're the better team on paper, and you'd have to have some confidence to say Ireland is a better team on paper than France. I pay no attention to the other matches, like. Exactly. I mean, you can still go back to LMA, like with the 3D matches. You can still go back and play 2D matches in this. Like I see some people streaming who still play. There's an option to switch it back to 2D, which is fun sometimes. Like it's quite nostalgic. But you want to see the highlights and the replays of the goals. Like I do prefer the 3D. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, Blues, exactly. Like I remember playing FIFA when I was a kid, and it took me about 5 minutes to realize just how to win. Once you figure out how to win in FIFA, you're just never going to lose again. So if you're playing if you're playing against AI, if you're playing against like your mates or whatever, that's fun. But if you're playing against your mates, Pro Evolution Soccer was definitely better because it was more flowing and more variables and flowy, where FIFA was kind of structured, where if you do this and do this, you're going to score. Where I thought Pro Ev was more flowy and variable. But like that, playing Football Manager, you actually had to do the work. You had to figure shit out, and you didn't always win. Even if you did the right thing, you wouldn't always win. So it made like winning more special. I thought it was great, like. 2D gameplay with the 3D highlights. That's a good shout, actually. But no, because I know ever since really the 3D came in, because like that, I used to love LMA Manager back in the day when they had the 3D, and I used to kind of prefer it. Like I think it was LMA 2004 was the one I really liked, and that one, like compared to Championship Manager, I was playing Championship Manager 2002 at the time. And then I got Championship Manager 06, which is my all-time favorite game ever. Championship Manager 06. Best game ever. That was like when you had like 18-year-old Messi, 19-year-old Ronaldo, 20-year-old, 22-year-old Tevez and Fernando Torres, all the young class players. Like, class. But in this, no, I haven't tried the 2D and then the highlights. Given how Ireland played against Greece, presumably you'd be asking for more of the same. Sorry, press. Sorry there. I was just on the phone. I was just talking to... Anyway, go on. Go on. Oh, next question. Given how Ireland played against Greece, presumably you'd be asking for more of the same. I mean, yeah, if we got another result like that, the performances are always good. So the performance gives us confidence to carry forward and do even better next time. Yeah, absolutely. Are you plotting a surprise or two ahead of this match, given how well France seem to know your team? I mean, I wouldn't tell you even if I had such a plan in mind. That it? Everyone happy? Good. Yeah, right. See you after. See you after. Leave press conference. Okay. Cagey press conference. Yeah, cheers for the follow, Joe Downs. Cheers for the follow, man. Always welcome. Welcome in. Cheers. Very much appreciated, dude. Thanks. Again, are you a fan of this game? Do you play this game yourself? How far are you? And if you do play, how far are you into your current save? Bing. Right, when is tomorrow's the France match? Here's me looking like on the top. Bing. Nice. Perfect. So this stream is the perfect combination. Have you ever been to, I mean, I don't want to call it, what do they call it? The completely Suzuki Stadium? That's a terrible name. And I mean, the Johnny Rocks was a good name, but it's Wadden Road, man. It's Wadden Road and always will be. Have you ever been to any of the matches in Wadden Road? Actually, wait. There it is there. It's up there. Wadden Road, man. Have you been to any of the games? 2-0. Again, we didn't have, they should have got a goal, really, Burton. And we had that reserve keeper in, so he did well. After working on his game in recent months, Will Ferry is looking to get forward far more often. Nice, right, so he can learn something else now. Gets forward whenever possible. What else do I want to teach him? Runs with the ball down the left. Movement. I want him to run with the ball down the left. 1-2s. Run with the ball occasionally. Run with the ball more often. Cut inside from both wings. No. Run down the left flank on a regular basis. Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Well done. Right, that's him sussed. He's learned a new trait. He's going to get forward now as often. Went to Wadden Road once years ago and they got a pace of 3 or 4-0. Not good viewing. Yeah, I mean, that can happen all too easily. Not on my watch, though. Not on my watch. I think the only team that absolutely hockeyed us this season was, let's have a look. I mean, we've lost 2-0, 1-0, 3-1, but the team that absolutely annihilated us was City, 5-0 in the Caribou Cup third round. We got to the third round of the Caribou Cup in my first season. And yeah, City just did us in big time. But I've seen City do that to Premier League teams, so I wasn't disappointed, you know. But we've been doing very well. We're expected to do relegation, battle out for relegation, and we're up in third spot after 18 games. Coming into December, end of November. Not bad, man. And the board love me. Not surprised. Our former Ireland international says Ireland can beat France. What delusion? Who is this? Who? Who's the former ex-international you're referring to? A former international commented. So you're not going to say who it was. Just fake news. That's fake news, that is. No name, I don't believe it. Club is a mess in real life, yeah. And they used to have coaches just to show up to sessions for weeks on end. Wow, really? Yikes. I mean, there's a lot of clubs across the lower leagues, isn't there, that are in dire situations, really. It's unfortunate, man. Like, but I mean, at least the club's still going. That's you can hang on to that for the time being. At least they're still going. Right, monthly staff meeting. Right, what do you want to say? Ooh, assistant manager and coaching first, right? Lewis Freestone, make my vice captain. No, thank you. Grant Horton, ball control. Do it. End individual training, right? What training? Stop individual training. What is he doing? What individual training is he doing? Defensive positioning. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Sercombe, yeah, I don't really care about him. He's going. Hopefully I can get rid of him. I would consider that automatically make any unfit first team player available to play for the under 18s. Yes, that's a good idea actually. I don't know why I didn't do that already. I usually do it manually. We consider putting Ben Williams on the transfer list. Place him on the transfer list. When is his contract up? 2024. Does that not mean he can sign for someone like now? This is the first season on this game, yeah, in this save, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it was John O'Shea, man, because he's my coach. I hired him as a coach for Ireland, and I hired Shay Given as the goalkeeping coach for Ireland. That was my first thing I did when I became Ireland manager. So I don't think it was John O'Shea. It's probably, don't know. Who else would say we could beat France? Don't know. Like what delusional ex-Ireland players are there? Let me see. Sercombe's playing time to a fringe player. Yeah, he's not an important player anymore. I want to get rid of him. Whoops. He's a regular starter. We should consider recognising Bailey. I got him in on a free as a regular starter. I'm happy with that, yeah. Very happy. Got rid of Davies, Curtis Davies, so I got him in. Trying to get a low-level championship team promoted. Any tips? I mean, yeah, I could write a book of tips for you. I can write an absolute huge book of tips that size. But where to start? What do you think? Let me see. What? Okay, hang on. I'll let me just finish this team meeting, and I'll get to you. Hakan 089. I'll get to you in a sec. Just a sec. Let me just finish this team meeting, and I'll speak to you. Development, right? These are all fine. Yeah, great. Just telling me how they're getting on. Yeah, I got Peter Reid as my technical director. Forgot about that. Move on. Yeah, great. What's this? The manager. Yeah, okay, so they love me. The club atmosphere is excellent. They support me. And I've only been here a few months. Move on. He's not getting promoted. They're all shite. What do I have to do? Praise their recent form. Georgie Lloyd. Schedule. What's this? Is it praise them? Yeah, praise them. Yeah, I'll talk to them after. End meeting. I'm not hiring any new staff. End meeting. And then who was I have to talk to them two boys? Yeah. Praise recent form. Here, look, Georgie Lloyd. Well done, son. Keep it up. Well done. Daniel Adshed. Listen, Danny boy, come here to me. Put my arm around you. I'm really pleased with your recent form. Keep it up. I think you'll have to... what? I think you and I differ on what passes as good form. I like your style, man. Not good enough for you, but you're doing very well in general. I've been pretty average in my opinion. I think it's clear we both have high standards, but I'm looking forward to seeing even more from you now. Good lad. That's what I love. Jeez, fair play to him. Right. Let's get back to it. I can. Okay, pace and strength. Understanding you won't win every game because this is the championship. Yeah, I mean, that's a great point, Blues. The championship is a very hard division. I mean, I'm in League One and I'm kind of doing well, but I'm anticipating a struggle in the championship. What formation do you play, Hakan? That's the main thing. Like, what formation are you playing? What way do you like to play? Because this game is one of the greatest things about Football Manager is there's so many different ways you can play it. So there's no point like me giving you advice to do this, do that if you don't like that. So kind of give me some info. Give me like how do you like to play it, and then I'll kind of see if I can help. What formation do you play? Do you like to play attacking? Do you like to play like who do you support in real life? And you know, what kind of football do you like to watch yourself? I'll see if I can help you out. Because there's a number of things. For me, Iron Man, how are you getting on? Hello, welcome in. How are you going? Right, France, next game. Who's this now? Iron Man, cheers for the follow. Lovely stuff. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, brother. Thank you kindly. Again, Iron Man, are you playing this game yourself? Are you a fan? Do you play this? Do you play it often? And if you do, who are you playing with? Who's your team of choice? Iron Flex, he'll play. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Again, I'm flying with Cheltenham Town, but I'm a little bit nervous for this. I don't think I'm going to keep this Ireland job because they want me to qualify for Europe, and I've missed out. I've missed out, man. But I was against France and the Netherlands and Greece, so I didn't do too bad really. But I'm gonna get the sack, I reckon. I didn't fulfill my brief. But going playing managing with Cheltenham, top stuff, top notch stuff. I stayed on FM 22 for a while. Yeah, I stayed on FM 21. And then I played the others on Game Pass, but then I got rid of Game Pass. There is still a chance in a playoff. Finally, someone giving me the info. I've asked this question and I was too lazy to Google it myself. I was like, is there playoffs for third spot? Is that still a thing? Like, because I know that the everything kind of changed. But I couldn't remember if it was for the next tournament or for the World Cup or this one. So this still has the third place, the best of three, like the best of the thirds. That's fantastic. Okay, well then, geez, we might still get there, boys. Let's just make sure we get this match. I mean, look, I think we need to get something from this match, or hope the Netherlands do us a favor. I think they're playing the Netherlands. Greece are playing the Netherlands now. But cheers, Cully's Kings. Thanks for the info. Again, is Hakan still in the chat? Is he still looking for advice? Again, I'm going to need a bit more info back from him because I can't just be chucking out advice if I don't know where to start. First thing I always do at the club, though, is clear out the staff and get in good staff. That's always the first thing I do every time I start a new game of Football Manager. Sort out the staff. Always the first thing I do. Look for the best staff I could possibly get. Get rid of the staff that, I don't want. Before I even look at my budget or look at keeping money for players or anything like that, get your staff in first. That's what I always say. And then kind of suss out your formation, what way you want to play. They're always the first things I do. And clear out the dead weight. Dead wood. You don't want any of that lying around the club. Right, are we ready for this match then? Let's go. Right. Sorry. Iron Man, I moved away. I got distracted from your comment. Bought FM24. France are overrated. Easy win. I mean, we did well against them the last match. We did all right against them. Oh, yeah, I always forget. I forget to set up this routine. I should just do it permanently. I always forget when I finish with Ireland. I go, oh yeah, I should do that. Made Gibraltar club save. Gibraltar, Lincoln. Because I like to suffer in European football. Very good. Nice. That's quite an obscure save, you know. I imagine they haven't got the biggest budget in the world. So, interesting. Mixed. Am I happy with that? Opposition. Ask assistant. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Submit team. Matt Doherty's lacking match practice. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, Killian. It's Killian, right? Maybe he's Irish. That's it. You know, he should have played for us instead. Killian's a very Irish name. And his brother as well has a real Irish name as well, doesn't he? I can't remember his brother's name, but I remember thinking, that sounds Irish. Killian, I think it's Aiden or something, isn't it? Aiden Mbappe and Killian Mbappe. I think that's their names. Something like that. Someone has to check that for me. What's Kylian Mbappe? I think it's Aiden. I mean, they're spelt weird, but I'm pretty sure something like that. I want you to pick up where we left off in our last time out. Pump the L fists. No, outstretched arms. Come on, boys. Keep it going. And then into the tunnel. You left Connor Ronan out today despite being in good form. What was the thinking there? I want him to be able to come on when the two boys in the centre get tired. Squad rotation. How do you feel? How are your squad feeling right now? What's the sense you get of the mood? You know, we're happy and confident, ready to play football, as always, man. What sort of match are you expecting between the two teams? Starkly different tactical styles. I mean, that's what football's all about, you know? It's great to have teams set up different and exciting challenge for me and for the team. Good question. Ethan. Nice one. Ethan. Okay, it's not ridiculously Irish. Okay. I mean, France are already through, so maybe they might throw us a bone. Look at that, Gibraltar, minus 50 goal difference after 8 games. Little Frodank. He's only a little hobbit, as you see. He's only small. Ethan, yeah, Jesus. Come on, boys. Enjoy it, but try and get something out of this, yeah? Enjoy your football, but don't be taking the piss. Matt Doherty. Knight. Lovely ball into Oka Flex. Whips it in. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good opening 45 seconds, guys. Sorry, Giroud was only going to score 10, so just score 11. Simple. I mean, we held Giroud the last game. I think Giroud... I don't even know if he scored. Can't remember. We lost 1-0 the last time. And we kept Giroud quiet. Pretty sure. Can't remember who scored. Who scored? And I don't think he's playing in this game, though. Fortunately for us. Who scored against us the last day? It may have been Griezmann. Can't remember. I just instantly blocked it out. Like, as soon as it happened, I just forgot about it. 37? I think he was 37 when he played against us, like a couple of months ago in this game. I think he was 37. Is Giroud retired now, or did he just leave Milan? I know he left Milan, but is he retiring or is he just leaving? That's true, yeah. The away days are like just as far as your home matches. Evan. I mean, we're doing great. We're dominating this first 10 minutes, really. Like, I mean, we're clearly not as good as France, and they probably get a goal or two. But I mean, we're playing better. Tactically, we're doing better. We're making more chances. We're doing well. You know, it's a bit unfair though, isn't it? Going to the MLS. Jeez. Sure, why not, you know? Yes! Come on, the lads! That's better, Ferguson. The first one was just getting your eye in when you hit it wide. The second one now, that's how you do it. Oko flex with the long ball in, picking him out. Beautiful stuff, guys. Jeez, 1-0 up. Fantastic. Nice. I think Giroud's hilarious though. Like, if you look at Giroud's like highlight reel, you'd swear he was the best player in the world. Like, if you just look at Giroud's highlights, like, there's probably kids like who watch football now who like see YouTube clips and think Giroud was like one of the all-time greats. No, lovely. Ooh, yeah, cracker. That was a good goal, guys. I mean, we're doing the business, but it's France. They're so much better than us. On paper. But sure, it's not being played on paper, is it? Oko flex, man. Ooh, Parrot getting a shot away. Don't try. Let's see, we don't have enough men assigned to stay back when we have a free kick in their own half. Vulnerable to the counter. Ignore. Look at this, man. 7 shots. I mean, they're dominating possession, but that's kind of expected. They are way better at holding the ball and the likes. They're just way better than us. Like, player-wise, you know, but we're doing very well. We're doing as well as I can ask. I'm proud of you guys. You're doing well. Well done. Oh, yeah, like, especially, I thought he used to get a lot of stick when he was at Arsenal for not being, like, Henry, you know what I mean? Ooh, that was a great block. We could have been 2 up there. Yeah, he was given a lot of stick at Arsenal for not being Henry, you know what I mean? But who's going to follow? You can't follow Henry, like, you know, no one's that good. But back then, like, Arsenal were a much better team when Giroud played than when Giroud didn't play. And, like, there's one reason for that, and that was Giroud. So I always thought he was treated unfairly, like, at Arsenal. But like that, when you look at his clips, you'd still think, like, geez, he must have been the best player in the world. Some of the goals he scored, like, were unbelievable. Like, you wouldn't even score those type of goals in FIFA, you know, playing on amateur level. I completely agree there with your assessment of him, yeah. Not a huge flair player, but he was great to have on your team, you know? And like, the Arsenal were so much better when Giroud played than when he didn't play. But like that, he wasn't Henry, so... I mean, we're not doing bad, lads. We are creating a lot of chances here. This is good. We have an XG of 2 already after 30 minutes. 35 minutes. Maybe I'll just go to just key highlights, will I? Because this is going on for ages. And there we go, Antoine Griezmann. I think he scored against us I think he was the boy who put us out the last day. Come on, boys. We're still in it anyway. Let's go again. Straight away, more key highlights. Our boys will get tired now as well. I might have to make a couple of subs quite early. Over the top, route 1. Oh no. Fuck. They've done us, lads. They've done us in. They've done us in with just sheer quality. They just out-qualitied us, unfortunately. Look at that. Like, we're playing so much better. What can you do? I can tell Nathan Collins to mark Griezmann. That's what I can do for a start. Two, and Nathan Collins comes in with the goal. What a cracking match. Becca, let's go back to the extended highlights. Knight for Oma Bamadelli. You want to put Oma Bamadelli in midfield? No, thank you. Sandygast has been caught by Ironman. I have no idea who Sandygast is. Half of these half of these Pokemon, I have no idea who they are. Rabio, damn. Jeez, just running rings around us. Easily done. That was too easy, boys. Although all my defenders are wrecked. They're all wrecked. Great showing though. You know, quality. This is great stuff. Pump the L fist. No outstretch arms. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're doing well getting shots away, lads. Keep going. This is great stuff. Proud of you guys. This is a great game. I'm confident in my tactics as well. Like, you know, where else would you get this kind of match from Ireland? You know what I mean? For years I was so sick. I like stopped watching Ireland games because it was just so shit, so boring. We had Trapattoni as a manager for a while, and he just played like Italian football but with Irish players. It just didn't suit us at all, and it was so boring. So I thought our last manager, though, he was more entertaining and he gave a load of young players a chance, and I thought that was better. We started playing more football, really. Thought that was better. Not as good as this, though. Not as good as this. Look at that, an XG at 2.6 or 2.16 after 55 minutes against France. 2 goals. Come on, boys. Bit of encouragement. That's all you need. Let's take Knight off for Moran, and then let's swap Ronan for Moran. I'm sorry, I missed that. I looked away there for a second. They're coming back into it. Let's attack, man. Fuck it. Let's go for it, boys. Let's go for it. Last half hour, let's attack them. Go on, Troy. Go on, Moran. Go on, Ferguson. Well held. That was well held. Very well held for the goalkeeper. A lot of tired legs out there. Collins is wrecked. Oko Flex is wrecked. Ferguson is wrecked. Again, I'm playing attacking, so that's probably not going to help. So they get more tired when you play attacking. Come on, boys. I mean, I don't even really know. There's no point in me changing anything tactically because we're doing well tactically. We're creating chances. We're just... What can you do, really? Uh-oh. Shit, this game crashed on me like the first match straight away, so I hope it doesn't happen again. That was hours ago, though. No, we're good. We're all good. We're all good. I mean, yeah, what more can you do? What more can... I can't ask for any more. We're beating them in possession. We're beating them in chances. We're beating them in XG. We're beating them in everything but goals. We're beating them in passion. You know, we've got it all. Except the lead. What can you do? You did well, boys. You did your nation proud. Everyone, this is much better football. People enjoy watching this kind of football. Yeah, we lost the game. Yeah, but, you know, he's did well. He's put up a fight. You know, he showed spirit and style. Spirit and style. It was a great day out for all the family. You know? And all the young fellas in the crowd can go in now and go to school now on Monday and say, oh, I saw Mbappe score. You know, all the kids love Mbappe. They love that. They'll be able to tell their friends they saw Mbappe score a goal in real life. Unlucky, lads. Unlucky. How did Greece get on? We didn't get the result we wanted, but you should be all should be happy, yeah. If we created that many chances more often, then not we'll do well, you know. Outstretched arms. Fair play to you, lads. You know, what more can I ask? That was great. We know you won't want to elaborate too deeply on the defeat, but can you give us your take on the events on the pitch today? Shake me head, man. I don't know. I need to watch the match back again. Nah, open the old arms. First of all, congratulations to France, but I'm happy enough. A lot of positives to take away. That's what I'll say, yeah. Fair play to them, but it was a great match by the lads. Can't ask for any more. It was great, like. Fans clearly felt you should have taken Troy Parrott off today. Why did you leave him out there when he was underperforming? I ran out of substitutes. Basic, so it's none of their business. Were you impressed by the goal Antoine Griezmann scored? Which one? Point the finger. I don't want to comment on individuals. I want to comment on individuals. And that's that. Okay, the Netherlands did us a favour anyway. Nice one. Cheers. Thanks for that, lads. Thanks for helping us out. So we did finish third, so hopefully we get a playoff out of that. I mean, that was a great game though, wasn't it? Look at that. I mean, they had more shots, but we had better chances and more possession. And they had way better players. I'll take that. Like, we did well. Deschamps pleased with the comeback. Didier Deschamps opens up on his reaction to the match and player performance in football FR, foot blah blah blah. France's 4-2 European Championship qualifying victory over Ireland. How was Afra come back? He must be thrilled, they asked him. I wasn't too concerned, you ignorant, you arrogant prick. I wasn't too concerned. Well, I suppose they were already through, so I knew we had qualities to change the match. We just needed patience. Arrogant prick. Football Association are disappointed that the team were only fairly competitive in the Euro Championship. However, they can understand that the team had a difficult draw. We did, yeah. They have decided to allow you to retain your position as manager. No way. But warn you that unless performances improve, I mean the Irish FA, they weren't blind. They did. Jeez. Chuffed, man. I got to keep the Ireland job. I'm keeping the job, boys. We go again. I got to keep the Ireland job. Fuck. I was not expecting that at all. Unless performances improve, they will look for I mean, the performances were great, man. It was the results that were shite. The performance was there every game. I could show you the stats to prove it, man. I could show you you want to see the stats? Want to see the stats? Like, the stats were there. The performances were great. The results were shite. Happy days. Ireland manager Frodank Baggies must give his squad a radical shake-up if the nation is to have any hope of qualifying for a European Football Championship after next. Yeah, okay, so the next European Championship, yeah. That's a long way away. Like, we'll have a completely different squad then at that stage. Under 21s, they didn't do too well. So the young boys coming through. I mean, all the under 21s now play for the senior squad. That's why we did so well. Oh, Iron Man, I just seen it there. Pokey catch. Pokey catch. Unlucky. Unlucky with that spelling. Nice. Disappointed with inevitable loss. How can you be disappointed with an inevitable loss? Doesn't make any sense. Questions by L'Equipe TV. Matisse Messi. Any questions for me? Devious. And I don't know you. Go home, will you? I'm not talking to you. I don't even know you. And I'm not obliged. Ireland duty ends, right? Doherty, yeah. Alright, so that's the Ireland duty ends. We didn't qualify for Europe, guys. We didn't qualify. We didn't qualify. Wait. England didn't qualify either. No way. Oh no, they're not finished. They're not finished. Never mind. They have another game to play, so they will qualify. Who else? Scotland didn't qualify. Unlucky, guys. Again, look at that. Norway and Spain, like, good luck. France and the Netherlands, good luck. I mean, England should really qualify there. If they need to win their last game, so who's it against? It's probably against one of these two teams, I'd say. Wales didn't qualify. England could be the only team going through from this side of the world, this side of Europe. Northern Ireland didn't qualify. Fair play to Iceland. Is Northern Ireland versus Ireland a rivalry? I mean, kind of. Depends on the context, but not really. No. Like, I'd say, yeah, no, I'd support Northern Ireland. And I'd say, yeah, we would. If Ireland didn't make a competition, we'd support Northern Ireland if they made it, you know? No, not really, like. What about Wales? Yeah, so pretty much no one from the islands have qualified yet. And no one. England still could, but they have a game in hand. Oh wait, can Northern Ireland can't qualify. England are playing Malta, so I think he might be safe. Well, yeah, no, Northern Ireland in sports anyway. In sports, no, not really a rivalry, like. Not that I've ever witnessed. No, we'd be very much supporting them. Yeah, so England are through anyway. And what was Northern Ireland didn't make it. Unlucky lads. Right, back to Cheltenham Town then. Back to our daily grind. I mean, that would be handy though. That would be handy, but they are two different countries at this stage, you know. I think it's fair enough having. I think what the rugby do is weird. I mean, it does make for a better team, but it's like, that's just weird, isn't it? It's weird. I don't really understand. I mean, the rugby do it because I don't know. I don't know why they do it in the rugby. I think it's really weird. It does make for a better team, though, you know. There you go. Imagine that. Like, yeah, jeez. Who would just have like? It'd be mostly English players, wouldn't it? Really. You might have one or two from Scotland, one or two from Wales throughout over the years, like. But it'd be mostly English players, though, wouldn't it? And maybe Johnny Evans. Yeah, I was thinking of Bale, all right. Yeah, that's who I had in mind. Like, geez, he would have been some boy to have for you. Under 18s, nice. Right, so the under 18s did well. Fair play to them. And yeah, under 18s, yeah, well done. Because again, the under 21s did shite, but the under 21s now all play for the senior team pretty much. I have all the best under 21s. I called them all up. That's another one I was thinking from Andy Robertson, yeah. And McGinn, like McGinn last season played class. I thought like he'd have a shout, you know. McGinn did well. I mean, like, yeah, for like competitions and stuff, it is good to have the separate teams. Like, you know, it is better. But like, you know, even just to see, like, you know, if you did like, you know, the way they do like the Europe against rest of the world kind of thing. You know, if you did like a UK team against, you could even split it up into regions. Like in this, let's have a look. Scouting. I think you can like scout different regions. What are the regions? Where is it? It's in additional focus. Where do I go for that? Further details. Yeah, and then you go add, and let's go to where is it? Where is it? I can't remember. General. No, unless in stats. Club vision. Oh, I can't remember how to do it. Again, my brain's starting to slow down, boys. Edit search. Oh, I can't remember. But anyway, you can send scouts out to certain regions, and they've got like Central Europe. You can send us out to Central Europe, Southern Europe, Northern Europe, Scandinavia, UK and Ireland. You know, there's certain regions. Even that would be a fun tournament, you know? Even like a charity one, something, you know, an exhibition tournament, but like the way they do Europe against the rest of the world. That'd be fun to see, like. Under 19s are doing well anyway. Under 18s doing well as well. De Zerbi, happy with... unhappy. De Zerbi, you're unhappy, are you? You want to come and talk to me? Come in. Come into the office, De Zerbi. Come in and have a word. Why is Cameron Pepion not a regular starter whilst on loan with you? We did make an agreement to that effect. Here, man. I didn't make an agreement. This player was sorted out to come here before I arrived. I have no place for him. And he has not shown the levels required. Now, he's come close. He's not come close. I don't want to take the piss. He hasn't been playing. He hasn't been poor in training. Okay, the simple explanation as to why he hasn't been playing is because he's looked off the boil for the most part. I'm fine with ending the loan at the next available opportunity. Bingo. I have other issues to deal with. So we'll have to end the meeting here. Feel free to get in touch if you have anything else to discuss. Nah, get out. Go on, get out. Get out, coming into my office making demands. Go on, out you get. Out you get to Zerbi. Roberto. Go on, there's no time for you. Oh yeah, unlikely. I'm not going to call him up. Did he do well? He did very well on international duty. 23-year-old Elliot Bonds, Guyanese, 90 minutes, 7.2. Spencer, he's 45 minutes, 6.8. Not as good, but I think he's a bit younger. Is he? A year younger? Again, it's all experience, boys. All experience. What have we got? Let's see our schedule. Who's next? Oxford at home and then Charlton away. Right. Okay. And again, they're quite close to each other as well, so we won't get much of a rest. What was this? Silva. Marco Silva now. He wants to have a chat. Haven't I, Mr. Popular? Come on in. Come on in, Marco. What you want to talk about? Is it about the player that I'm not playing again? The same as Tony Mabry, same as Mikel Arteta, same as Roberto De Zerbi. complaining that I'm not playing your precious players. Yeah, he's not making enough. Yeah, he hasn't shown he hasn't shown. I'm not going to play him more. No, I can't put the needs of one player ahead of the team, especially like if he's just going to leave. But no, it's not happening. Go on, get out. Get out, Marco. I've had enough of you. You and your Premiership cronies. The lot of yous. Get out. Not a bother, man. I'm not gonna be on too long myself. I reckon I'll do this next match, and then I was thinking maybe I'll end it there. We'll see. I might do the 2 games and then call it there. But I have work in the morning myself. But cheers. Good to have you, man. Always welcome. Yeah, almost 3 a.m. Yeah, no, I'll do this next match and then I'm gonna call it there, guys. Because yeah, I've got work in the morning too. So I'll finish up with a home game against Oxford. Hopefully we can keep our winning streak up. Harry Chapman, no. Paddington drops, yeah. Oh, lack of football. All right, so he's happy. Happy days. Oh, we got a playoff draw. Okay, so we can still qualify. We got a playoff draw against Wales. I mean, we're going to have to beat Wales. Only one of us can go through. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to knock Wales out, I'm afraid. Hopefully. That'll be a cracking game. When is it? We don't have a date for it yet. Jeez, we're playing Wales, guys. We're playing Wales. We're playing Wales in the playoffs to get into the Euros. And then I'll probably lose the Irelan job. If I lose that, I'd say they still want me to get to the Euros. So, hopefully. Right, press conference for Oxford. Start the usual 3 boys. Welcome back in, lads. Good to see yous. How did you felt that Des Buckingham, having patronised in the way he claimed Cheltenham have been overachieving recently? I'm going to smile warmly at you, and I thought it was genuine comments, and I can understand why people think we're overachieving. People think. There's a spelling mistake. People think we're overachieving. The longer it goes on, the better. I took the comments at face value and didn't feel patronised at all. I think we're doing well. I hope it continues. Now let's see the first one. Kyle Edwards has been one of Oxford United's best players this season. Just how much of a success has he been down to him, in your opinion? I don't think it's up for discussion. He's been outstanding. Cheltenham can come into promotion places with a win. So I can go top 2 with a win? I mean, like, technically. But not really. 3 points behind. Like, Cambridge could just win again. Laying down a marker to your rivals here. Yeah, we're striving for promotion and we've got a chance to establish our credentials here. So, yeah, very much so. Jamie Olienka, as you're well aware, has physical attributes rarely seen in other players. How much does it help you in the way you set up your team? I mean, he's a game changer, he pulls the strings in midfield. We mustn't take him for granted. That's why I gave him a new contract. 4 years, man. 4 years. 4 more years. There aren't any other players that can do what he does. He's young as well. Reports of the club suggest Aidan Keena going to be your go-to for this one. Can you care to comment? He's always my go-to, man. He's a top bloke. Top bloke with a ginger beard, man. He could absolutely make the difference in what I'm expecting to be a match of fine margins. Anything else? Yeah, we all good? All happy? Yeah, all happy. Happy days. Right, see you after, boys. See you after the game. Oh, he's injured. That could be it then. He's injured for 8 weeks. So we might sell him in January. Could be the end. Again, I'm not scouting anybody. Let's just bring the potential down a little bit and see how you get on. Oh, it's the same bloke. Yeah, never mind. Same blokes I'm getting offered all the time. Ben Wilmot. Oh yeah, for Stoke. Yeah, well he's getting called up for the Ireland squad in the next game. Tactical meeting, right? Next match. Opposition instructions. No, they want us to play defensive. Again, these are playing that formation again. That can do us. But let's just go out and do our stuff, boys. Let's go do our stuff. Elliot Bonds. No, he's tired. That it? Is he the only one tired? Everyone else is good? Happy days. Right. Okay. Let's get a win here. I think we beat them in the Carabao Cup second round. We fairly demolished them, like, so let's see if we can do that again. Submit team. Come on, boys. Proceed to match. Let's go. Players are warming up. A cold day. Cold end of November. Cold day. Have a good warm up. Never press. No. Finn Stevens, never press. No. Absolutely not. Match preview, right? What am I going to say? The media have given us a lot of credit lately, so go out there and put on a worthy display. Come on, boys. Worthy display. Let's do it. Do it to it. Oxford United. Let's see if we can do a repeat of the Carabao Cup. Don't forget, lads, look at this packed stadium, man. We're packing this stadium out now. Jeez, there was a couple of empty seats early days, but now that we're up the league, like, look at that. Not a spare seat in the house. And the chip van's doing great business. The chip van, like, you want to see the queues for the chip van now at halftime. You know, you have to leave like around the 42-minute mark and get in the queue if you want to be back for the second half. It's crazy. You know, it's good though. It's good to see. Right, maybe I'll attack them. Let's see how we go for the first 15. We'll see how we go for the first 15 and then I might start attacking them a bit more. Olayinka, again, he's going to be the key man here, isn't he? Olayinka. Spencer Adams. Olayinka is pulling the strings in midfield, like he's playing well. He finds himself in space. Lovely, cutting inside, Street. That's nice, that's what I want from you. And get it back, lovely, play it outside. Ferry, jeez, not expecting you to get in the box like that. Well taken, Beale. Lovely, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I mean, let's attack them. Let's go for it. Let's press. Let's push it up, lads. A bit more. Words of encouragement. Come on, lads. We've got this. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. More from you. Come on. This isn't typical Cheltenham, man. We haven't been doing this all season. Where are you? Just haven't turned up, like. Might change it up. Olayinka. He's taking a knock and indicates that he wants to come off. You know, listen to him. You know, it's a long season. Long out season. I don't want him too damaged. Again, any result here, any kind of result here is a positive. You know, as long as we don't lose, it's great. But if we lose, we've got a couple of games we can, you know, sacrifice. Couple of games. Oh, Lloyd, unlucky son, and that was a great header back by whoever that was. I didn't catch who it was. Shit, lads, boys are getting injured. Let's do this. Boys are getting injured. Georgie Lloyd is injured. And he's only after signing a new contract. So now we're going to have to pay his medical bills. Damn. Alright, I'm going to make changes. I'm going to switch it up maybe at half time. Will I? I can put Kaka right mid and put Keena in the centre. That was a nice tackle, but left back Will Ferry got caught there. He got caught. Will Ferry. Oh, yeah, my doggo needs to go to the bathroom as well. I'll definitely finish up after this match, guys. Need to bring the dog out too. Right, let's change things up. Let's go to the dressing room. Let's change the tactics first before I give any speeches. Let's play this. Let's get Cassidy for Keena. Let's do it like that. Ibrahim, Cassidy up front. And that's what we're going to do. Into the dressing room. Hands on the hips. No, pump the fist. The media, they've worked this up, lads. Go out and put on a display. Let's see how this goes. Second half, different formation. Oh, Keena, you let that get away from you. Let it get away from you. This is not great. Look, 2 yellow cards and an injury. 2 injuries, actually. Not great. Not a great day for us. At home against Oxford. Not a good day. Not a great way to end. Again, this is nice. Lovely run. Ooh, off the post. That was beautiful. That was very nice, Cassidy. Great run. And Okoka, great ball. Well spotted. Lovely. That was fantastic to watch. Lovely stuff. Give you a bit of encouragement, boys. Come on. You got this. Do the business. Aiden Keena. No. Street for Goodwin. Do it. Ad's head as well will have to come off for I'll have to change him around, right? Let's swap Smith for Long. Let's do it like that. Kind of running out of players. Good thing we're getting close enough to January. Like, I'm going to need to get a few boys in. We're a bit tight for players. Yeah, that's it. No, the guys, the VIPs get special wristbands. You can't just be flouting my name at the chippy van. Like, they're specifically instructed to ignore that shite. They all get special wristbands. Alright, Toast, you can have one of them special wristbands. Gives you, it's a priority queue. Like for a Ryanair flight. Ferry whipping it in. Ooh, good corner. Back post, I think, seems to be even better than hitting it into the centre for sure. But I think we've had the most joy at hitting it to the edge of the box. I think that's where we get most of them. Come on, Cassidy. Come on, boys. Last 5 minutes. You've got this. Bit of encouragement is all you need. I mean, I'll absolutely take a draw. Just don't bottle this. Long, lovely. Coca, lovely. Smith, Keena. Oof. I mean, he could be the difference, Keena. He's been the difference so often this season. With that beautiful beard of his. I mean, that beard has just got a fiery inspiration about it. It's nice. Ignore. Just don't bottle it, boys. I'll take a draw. It's a good result to draw. You just want to win it, all the best, but I'll take a draw. Well done, boys. Hard work, you know, hard work. We're suffering 2 injuries today. Not a great one, but you did all right in the end. Defence was solid. I mean, we were unlucky. Good showing, though. Good showing. It was a good showing. You know, anything but our unbeaten run continues. That's what, 11, 12 games now? Unbeaten. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, eight league games unbeaten. And then we had 2 cup games. So that's 10, no, 3 cup games. We played 3 cup games. So it's 11 anyway. We definitely had 10 already. So that's at least 11 unbeaten. Happy days. And the lads are training great. Put my arm around you boys. Well in. Great training. They're doing really well. The young boys that I want to do well in training are doing well in training. Then the lads I want to get rid of are doing shite in training. So happy days. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Well done, boys. You're all getting a nice big hug and a well done from the gaffer. Big hug and a well done. Keep it up. Hang on, let me go back to my office. Finish all the admin in the office, huh? Again, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. I'm gonna end her there. Don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions of who I can raid out to? Anyone suggest anyone to raid out to? I haven't had a look myself. I'm gonna do my admin, right? And you guys, any suggestions of anyone to raid, and I'll raid to them. I'll just finish my admin here in the office first, reading the articles and seeing all the news. So Bristol Street match against Gillingham on Tuesday has been chosen for live television coverage. Nice, we get 10 grand. The match is going to be on the telly. Nice. Sky Bet 1, Oxford United hold out for a draw. Nice, Oxford United hold out for a draw. So they don't say Cheltenham held out for a draw. They say Oxford held on for a draw. Fair play, like we did well, boys. Georgie Lloyd's injured again. Is he injury prone? Is that a thing? Coach report. Fringe player. They can struggle facing. No. Secondary group. Individual training. Poor technique. No, he doesn't. I don't know where to check if he's injury prone. Doesn't really say anywhere. But he's injured again. 5 weeks. So he'll be injured till pretty much January. The rest of the year he'll be pretty much injured. Right, post-match press conference. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I have to do the post-match press conference. Right. Post-match, right. Right, you're all here. Right. Just how good was Luke Southwood today? Yeah, he's absolutely fantastic. He's a great player. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standards of officiating in England? Here, man. Let me wag my finger. I'm sure we all have our opinions, and it's about time we had a collective conversation where everyone had a chance to be heard. It's the only way forward. The quality and standard of refereeing has been declining. No, I don't want to. Let me see. Shake the head. You're trying to put. I'm going to shake my head and say you're trying to put words in my mouth. I don't want to get in trouble. How significant? I mean, it's a long season. I don't want the referees on me back for the rest of the season. How significant the blow will the loss of Lloyd be? Yeah, to your ambitions for this side. I mean, it's a massive blow. I mean, any team would find it harder without a player of Lloyd's quality. Absolutely. Sambu has been playing very well once on loan at Hungerford. Do you envisage his long-term development going? I mean, he's showing maturity and confidence in himself, which is a vital if he's to take the next steps in playing at the highest, even higher levels. He has to continue to work hard now. He does, like. He's doing well, but he has to keep working. He's outgrown Hungerford. Does he need a fresh challenge? I mean, everything's possible. We'll continue to evaluate the situation to make sure he's put in the best situation possible. Can you talk about why your teams tend to play the way they do? Suits us. Suits my preferences. Makes complete sense. Anyone else? No? Thank you. See you all next time. Back to the office. I mean, well, he got it. Well, no, he'll be here every day. I have a policy, injured or not, you come in on time every day, or you get fined, and if you do it more than once, you get demoted. So he'll be in here every day, and he'll be working hard, and I'll be keeping an eye on him. He'll be closer to me than the rest of the lads were. They'll be running around the pitch, and he'll be right there beside me now. So it won't be easy for him, but he's a good lad, and he'll be with the group, and he'll come back in the new year stronger. You know, that's how it is. He's a good lad. And who knows? I might give him an extra couple of days around Christmas. You know, because he's a good serviceman. He's our best striker at the moment. Right, that's it. Let me save her there, and I'll call her there for the evening, guys. I'm gonna call her there again. I think I did go a little bit more than I wanted again, but you know, that's not a problem. The problem, I said, is when I have to get up for work tomorrow. That's when the problem kicks in. Right, again, loads of new followers, raids, everything going on this evening. Let's see. Again, thanks for everyone for watching. Anyone any suggestions for who to raid out to? Any suggestions? Again, I'll be back on tomorrow, everyone, but I'll be back with a different game. So I mightn't be back for this game till probably the weekend. I'll be back on this at the weekend for sure. So many comments flying through. Nice. Big shout out to Bazaar Brigade, man, for the raid. Legend for that, man. Absolutely fantastic stuff. All the followers who came in. Let's see if I can go through and give you all individual moments, huh? Why not? Let's get the chat up here on the L Telly box. Again, we've got the raid in. Brazilian Fury, the man himself. Oh, let's go back up. Where did that raid happen? Yeah. Brazilian Fury, Bazaar Brigade, Super CJ, man. Sound. Nando, the Dutch hero. Bazaar Brigade, Brazilian Fury. Who else gave me the... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't want me chat. Sorry, lads. Again, I'm new. It's my first day. Right, what was it? It was this one. This is the one I want. Here we all are. Yeah. Oh yeah, Outlaw Ginger. Again, Hellraiser gave me a follow earlier off stream, so cheers for that, Hellraiser. Outlaw Ginger raided me early days. I don't think we had many fans of Football Manager coming in from that one, but he's a good streamer, man. Good crack, good funny guy. Blues for everyone, man. Cheers, Nancy. Always welcome. Celtic fan, well in. Joe G Naylor, Bazaar Brigade, absolute hero, man. Cheers for that. Super CJ, man. Brazilian Fury. Big man on campus. Adam Zero. Irish 8 runner. CAD 2021. Cully's Kings. Joe Downs. Iron Man. Cheers for the follows, guys. Toast. Cheers for having yous. Geest was back earlier. Good to see some returning faces, man. It's good to see people coming back in, you know. Nice to chat to yous, you know. We're building a nice little community here. It's going well. Good to have yous all here. Right, maybe I'll have a quick look. I seen the guy I raided to yesterday was on, but I don't want to raid to the same people twice in a row, you know. He might think I want to date him or something. So who's on? Who can I raid to? Any suggestions in the chat? I'll have a look here. If not, I couldn't be. I'm kind of wrecked, boys. I don't even want to be looking through to see who I can raid. Sure, I'll send you on to Mr. Moment Saba, will I? I sent you on to him yesterday. I might as well go again. So I'll raid him again. He's playing Football Manager. He's Serie A Udinese. So I'll send you on to him. I like sending on, continue the game on Football Manager, boys. Unless, again, last chance for anyone to suggest anyone else. Oh, right. Cool. Let's see if I can get it right today. Let's see if I can do it right. Actually, let me just have one more look. See who's playing Football Manager. Again, I'll be back on tomorrow as well. Don't forget, if anyone's interested in Fallout 76. It's a good L game. Again, my doggie's crying at me. Wants to go out for a pee. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, how long have I got? Yeah, I'm gonna be nice. Liga. Who's this? Okay, so here's a go. First one was in English. Lovely stuff. So let's have a look. What's his name? NC Bear. Let's write out to him. NC Bear. Raid challenge. NC Bear. Start the raid. Right, and I'll see yous all. I'll see yous all tomorrow. I'm going to send you off to NC Bears. He's playing Football Manager as well. So I'll send yous all there. And have a good evening. And hopefully I see yous all soon. Again, cheers everyone for the raids. And I'll talk to you later. Good luck. Wrong mouse. Good luck to yous. Go on. Have a good one. Boom, 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 boom.